Ow. Wait, I went to the wrong screen. Be right back. Okay, there we go. I meant to be over here. Hi! I'm alive. Sorry I'm late. I was, fighting-
me the story of victory.
I was fighting for my life. No, I actually wasn't. Hi everyone, good morning. Hi y'all. 'Tis the day for the Revity to play a NIKKE. Oh my god, y'all. No! I was not acting in self-defense. No, I was not trying to murder anyone. I was just on the toilet. Have you not heard of the saying, why do they call it a restroom? I feel like I'm fighting for my life in here. That's what was happening. I did not murder anyone, I swear to it. No murder happened in this side of the block, okay? Let me calibrate my camera real quick. There we go, that's better. Oh! My V-Bridger's not activated. Hold on. I murdered the porcelain? Nah, it was fine. It all worked out in the end. Okay. Oh, that's so much better. Now you can see my smooth mouth movements. Anyways. Hi everyone! Hi y'all! Let me say hi to everyone that checked in. X14, congrats on being first. Violet, thank you for checking in. Ilions, thank you for checking in. Hedron, thank you for checking in. Crabbler, thank you for checking in. Freed, thank you for checking in. Faku, thank you for the hi, I'm new. Faku, thank you for checking in. Atrini, thank you for checking in. Rune, thank you for checking in. Meme, thank you for checking in. Bluck, thank you for checking in. Parasite, thank you for checking in. Hi everyone! How is the days and the nights going? Is anyone here in nighttime? Did anyone here watch the Eurovision semi-finals? And can I just say that Australia got fucking robbed? That was Australia, right? Who was the Milkshake Man? The Milkshake Man got fucking robbed. Holy shit. I'm excited to watch the Eurovision finals on Saturday, but also, what the fuck? What the fuck? Hi WBG, thank you for checking in. Hi Mock, thank you for checking in. Hi Radical, thank you for checking in. Hi Lord Vargas, thank you for checking in. Hi everyone! Hello, hello. Oh, sorry. Captain, hello there. Hi Parasite, hi everyone! Iron Green, hello there. Hello. I hope everyone has been doing well on this fine day. Got your resume and LinkedIn pages updated. Nice! Oh yeah, let me... I'll announce that later.
Tell me the story.
How much is the grave skin? Wait. Is the grave skin still available?
You name it.
I thought it was up
can make it
here.
for
It
you
was part of
and
like the
fast.
mission pass. Is it? Can you still get it? I actually don't know. Wait. Oh yeah, it's $20. Where is it? Oh, those permanent. Can you still get it? I don't see it. But yeah, hi everyone! Tier Johnson, hello there. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Also, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. We're just vibing. I got home from work. It is my weekend, so I'm happy to be able to sleep in tomorrow. Y'all, I need to get better at waking up in the morning. It's not a matter of I'm too tired. That used to be the issue, but I just need to give myself. How do y'all get up in the morning? I don't ask this as like a depressing kind of question, but like literally, how do you get out of bed at a reasonable time? I'm thinking maybe I just need to set my alarm for a little earlier, because I wake up, I sit in bed for like 15 minutes, and then I spend like 5-10 minutes petting my cats, and then I'm like, oh shit, I need to get out of bed. And then, yeah, I try my best to get to work on time. Listen, it's not my fault that Bella is a cuddle bug early in the morning, and all she wants is to cuddle and get pets, okay? Not my fault. Maybe I should just set my alarm earlier so I could, so I can actually give Belle some pets. Do I want the reasonable answer or the TMI answer? Both. Both, please. I just sit there sometimes. Hi, Key, Tyr Johnson. Same. Hi, Key. Sometimes I just sit there. I don't do anything. I just stare blankly at the wall. And I contemplate life. Yeah. Also, Sawpile, thank you so much for the 15-month resub. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for the continued support. Hi, Revy. Hi! Hi, how are you? Oh, I feel so much better today. I couldn't really, like, I didn't really have a good... You know, like, when you think you're fine one day, but then, like, the next day passes, and then you think about the previous day, and you're like, wow, I felt like shit yesterday.
Tell me the story of victory!
Don't worry. I just felt like shit because of Shark Week. But I feel so much better. Oh my god, I feel a lot better today. Is it just me, or did Revy get some drop shadow? I did get some drop shadow! Wait, it's a lot easier to see over here.
Workshop.
I did give myself a drop shadow! Hello! Look at that! I'm glad you noticed. I love it.
Looking to get something on the up and up?
Have fun shopping.
919.
Thank
There
you
we
for
go.
coming.
And you.
Another successful transaction. Can I help you with anything
Earlier
else?
alarm for awake. Bedtime helps. Leaving your curtains/blinds open. Oh, that might help. That might help. I think I should do that. You know what, Violet? I'll try that. Also, wait, what did who said? Also, hi RPG, thank you for checking in. What did meme say? Several alarms and post not clarity? I'm sorry to say, I don't think that'll work for me. Not to be TMI, but I prefer taking my time. Hey, if it works, it works. Good on you for finding something that works. Unfortunately, I don't think it'll work very well for me. Hi, Dare, thank you for checking in. Hi, Captain, thank you for checking in. You know the Instagram things where people anonymously ask questions? Oh. Oh, dang, Zach. I mean, if she was single all this time and just wanted to, like, kindly find a way to let you down easy, I feel like that's not that bad, right? Like, I feel like it's really hard to turn down someone, you know? But yeah. Yeah. Oh! Yeah, I think there's a lot of feelings in there. A lot of complications and stuff. Oh, thank you for stopping by, Captain. Thank you! Have a great rest of your day. Also, soft beans, I should put my mouth down for the chat. Okay, but only if you help me brush my teeth. Ah! Oh, wait. Ah! Where's the toothbrush, chat? Gotta get into every nook and cranny. I've got a few dozen teeth to brush. What? Oh my god. You just got Phantom. Nice! I love Phantom. Congrats, congrats! Yeah. If you want to see more of my maw, I'm kind of surprised at how many people on Twitter liked the maw. Like, holy shit. Y'all really liked the maw over on Twitter. I may need braces. Nah, I don't need braces. Don't worry, they fit together well. Yeah, they fit together pretty well, and that's the most important part. Hi Ashley, hello there, hello. But yeah, I hope y'all have been having a good Wednesday. Let me just quickly get these out of the way. Synchro level 229, cool. Yeah, what was I gonna talk about?
Leave the
okay.
support to me.
So, y'all, we're playing NIKKE today. There's a new update, a new event, there's a new character. I want to take a look at her Arcana? Yeah, that's her name, right? Arcana's kit. I want to take a look at her kit. I've heard she's a little niche, and I've heard she has a 40-second cooldown as a burst too, which is kind of awkward. So I kind of want to see her kit. I just want to see what's going on with her and everything. I don't know, I like her design. I think she's pretty, but if she's not super, like, worth it to roll for, I'll probably just wait until she goes on the standard banner, and I'll keep saving for, like, the collabs, right? I think that's what I want to save for. Also, I don't have that many rolls, so, yeah. Vexus, thank you for the hi, I'm new. I know you're not new, but welcome. Thank you for checking in. Ajiva, thank you for checking in. Softbeans, thank you for the hi, I'm new. I know you're not new, but welcome. Have I been watching any anime as of late? I have not. I should. Yeah, I should. I should be watching some new series, but I just have not had the time to get around to watching new things. Oh, I guess I did recently start watching Solo Leveling because Grox recommended it, and one night when I was cooking dinner, he just put it on the TV and I was like, well, sure, I'll watch it. And I actually got pretty invested. I like it. Like, sure, it definitely seems like very... In some ways, it seems very, like... How should you say it? There aren't too many surprises, but honestly, sometimes I just want, like, a nice good old-fashioned fantasy story, you know? There's a time and a place for that. So, honestly, I enjoyed it. It's pretty good. Yeah. It's peak power fantasy slob. Yeah, I know, right? Like, it's predictable. And it's kind of got a lot of very common tropes. But at the same time, like, I like watching it, you know? Like, just because I like something doesn't mean it has to be a masterpiece. Some things I like are masterpieces, Exhibit A, Freerun, but some things I like either because I personally just enjoy it, or just, it's a solid enough story. Yeah, it's a solid enough show. I don't have to, like, put too much of my own heart and soul into it. I can just sit back and enjoy while I'm cooking dinner, right? It's good. I like it. CJ, thank you for checking in. Hello. What was I said about the standard banner? Oh, so in NIKKE, the thing about NIKKE compared to Hoyoverse games, when a character is introduced, they're right up, right? They get like a banner, but then afterwards they get put on the standard banner, except for like collab characters or limited characters. But yeah, for the most part, a lot of characters actually get put on the standard banner. So you can actually get even like Siren, after she goes on the standard banner, you can get her. Which I think is cool. Yeah. K Project, The Apothecary Diaries. I have been recommended The Apothecary Diaries. I have not heard of K Project, I don't think. Ow! Hi Minardi, how are you doing? Hello. You got Bae from the standard banner? Yeah, a lot of characters you can get from the standard banner, which I really like. It's nice. But yeah. What else was I gonna talk about? I mean, right now I'm thinking, what can I talk about? It's just like... Bro! All I can think about is my Twitter. Y'all, my Twitter has been blowing up recently, let me just say. I did one of like the trends recently where... I don't know if y'all are familiar with Twitter trends, but one of the Twitter trends going around lately is, what was it? Basically like the wrong name trend, where somebody like, where a VTuber says like hi, and then chat calls them something, and then the VTuber says, not what I'm called, right? So I guess if we were to use an example with like, I don't know. Oh wait, there we go. I could just show you later, but yeah. I did one of those tweets, it kind of blew up, and I was like, oh. I made a few more tweets, they also started blowing up, I'm like, oh.
I'm not a baby! I'm not a baby!
Listen, do I occasionally get the voice of a baby? Maybe. But like, I have the voice of a mommy.
And I'm not a baby!
I did see Skirk's strip marketing. I do want to get her. I want to get her. Luckily, I got a Scoffier, so I can save, and I'm just gonna save everything I can for Skirk. Yeah! She's so cool. Oh, so many cool like gacha characters coming out recently. Yeah. Oh, you'll leave the K Project trailer? Perfect, Ilians, thank you. Yeah, I've been doing well. Just vibing. I'm feeling a lot better today than I did yesterday. My Twitter has been popping off, which I'm happy about. And I'm actually preparing for our stream tomorrow. I'm actually playing Stray. Do y'all know that one video game about the cat? You play as like a cat in a futuristic like society. Yeah. I'm gonna be trying to do like more Let's Plays type streams, so I hope y'all enjoy those. Hello, GPS! I'm not a GPS ASMR YouTuber. Oh my god, the fucking that thing. Do y'all really like hearing me as a fucking GPS ASMR? Do you really like it? Huh? Huh? Does it bring you joy? Kitty cat. Yes! I wanted to play it, I just never got around to playing it when it was big, so it's kind of like died down a bit, but I still want to play it, you know? Yeah. Okay, let me put myself over here. Oh, actually, let me just scoot myself up a bit. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I was just adjusting my windows and everything. It's always cool to be 2 or more years late to a big thing. High key. I'm just late to a lot of things, okay? Forgive me. But yeah. I'm trying to think, like, I know I wanted to say something else, but I cannot remember to save my life. Oh, I just remembered. Y'all, I have an update about Little Mermaid. So if y'all remember last I left off, like I had 2 copies of Siren, right? I had Limit Break 1. As you can see from this screen, I kind of have Max Limit Break now. I may have casually gotten 2 Sirens from the daily roll. Oops! Oopsie doops! What the fuck? Smile. What can I say? I think she just really wanted to come home. Oh, purple. Nah, okay. Let's see here. It's cool because it's been long enough you won't get spoilers when scrolling Twitter. Oh my gosh. Yeah, when it comes to Twitter, I just aggressively mute any spoilers I see. Oh yeah, let me see. What does Arcana, what does her stuff look like? Okay, so she's rocket launcher, supporter, burst to Elysion. Oh, what's her kit looking like? Okay. Activates when full burst ends. Affects all burst 3 electric code allies. Okay. Burst 3 electric code. That's like Cinderella. Scarlet. Okay. Who previously cast what? Wait, affects all burst 3 electric code allies who previously cast the burst skill? Okay. Cooldown of skill 2! Who uses their skill 2? Down 75% for 15 seconds, attack damage up. Attack up. Affects all burst 3 electric code allies who previously cast the burst skill if self is in Wheel of Fortune. Oh, so Wheel of Fortune, it applies when she does her burst. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune. Strength. Oh, attack up. Okay. Cooldown of burst skill down by 6 seconds. So it seems like she incentivizes being run with burst 3 electric characters that can use their skill 2. Who is that? Cinderella doesn't really need her skill 2. I don't think Scarlet really needs her skill 2. Wait, who can you run her with? Hold on. You may lurk a little bit. Okay, sounds good there. I mean, unless you're behind me in the story, you probably don't need to lurk. I'm still only on like chapter 19 of the story. But yeah, who's burst 3 electric code? Cinderella doesn't need her skill 2, it's just her decoy. Scarlet's skill 2, she doesn't really need it. Let me whittle this down. Burst. Oh wait. Burst 3, there we go. Ein? Privity Maid, Haran, Isabel, Maiden. Which one is this again? I guess Ein? I think somebody said she was good with Isabel. But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna roll for her then, because I don't really need her. But she is pretty. She is pretty. I think I'll just wait until she goes on the standard banner though. She's so pretty.
Did you know?
Also, Tummy.
The
Sorry.
amount of information on you in the Forbidden Library just keeps growing and growing. Personally, as
Oh,
a
and
fan,
yeah, this
I'm
is
quite proud
the
of that
same
fact.
voice actor as Citlali and Mana. Skylar Davenport. So Skylar Davenport voices Citlali, Mana, and March 7th actually. I think I'll skip. Yeah, I think I'll skip her as well. I'm gonna wait just until she goes on the standard banner, and I think I'm gonna save for the collab characters actually. Isn't there like a Stellar Blade collab? I think I'm gonna save for that. Yeah. Okay, let's look at all this stuff. Also, Soft Beans, thank you for checking in. Thank you. What is over here? Oh yeah, I recently started doing the liberation thing. This thing? Yeah, there's a fly. Anyways, I started doing this, so I'll just like. Oh, Davenport uses they them. Oh, thank you, X13. Oh, that's my bad. I didn't know. Okay. Yes, thank you for letting me know. Also, Parasite, I believe you can. Yes, you can buy the collab characters with the gold tickets. So, like, these things? Yes. As far as I remember, yes. Stellar Blade next month? Oh, next month? It's that soon? Oh, so many collabs. There's the Stellar Blade NIKKE collab. There's the Fate collab.
To be well planned.
I do wanna I do want to roll for Saber. I wanna try. Will I get her? I'm not sure. Because honestly, I've kind of been spending everything on Anoxa, but he refused to come home. But it's okay. I'm trying. And hey, if I don't get Anoxa, I'll have Pity build. Oh wait, no, they have a different Pity. Fuck. Well, it's okay. I'll see if I get Anoxa. If I can't, oh well. Holy shit. Anyways. Why are these people so strong? My combined total is only 500k, and yet everyone here is like 700k. A million. I don't think I can fight these. Y'all. I don't know about this.
Ready?
I don't think I got this. Hello? Why is this taking so long? I won? I won? Okay. Oh, nice. I'm just a little baby. I beat up the big guys. Okay. Wow, would you look at that? I just kicked them in the shins really hard. I'm sorry to whoever's shins those belonged to. Oh, thank you for the clip. Thank you. Yeah, just your friendly neighborhood reminder. Your friendly little PSA to make sure to clip any noteworthy moments that happen. See, thank you for checking in. Hello. Had to crunch the victory map? Yeah. I guess
No.
Ah, dang, that's okay. They're Diamond 3. They're like 2 ranks above. Yeah, dang, I wasn't expecting that. Also, hi Semarino, thank you for checking in. Hi Dr. Pixel, how are you doing? I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Oh, the unfortunate thing about the clip command, I can't change it. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part. I cannot seem to change it. I tried making it so it clipped 60 seconds instead of 30 seconds, but I just couldn't find any option to do that. So, yeah, I think it might be stuck at 30 seconds, unfortunately. Also, Carrie Kingdom, hello there, welcome on in. Hello. Better than 0, that is true.
Behold, the season's rising star.
I made another highlight. Thank you, X14. Thank you. Oh, Abyss Reset is today. Well, not today for y'all, but for me it's today because I'm in Asia. Oh, I should check that out. I should check out what the new Abyss has to offer after stream. You. Also, Hien? Is that Hentai? Or is it Hentai? Welcome on in. I'm so sorry if I butchered your name, but welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome to the Dairies. Okay, there we go.
Ready?
So yeah, after I finish all my dailies and everything, y'all, we're going to go over to the story because we left off, I think we're at chapter 19. Yeah, I think we're at chapter 19, so let's go over there, and let's start- oh wait, let me, yeah, I'll- Has anyone played the Arcana event? Is it spoilers for me? Does anyone know, is it spoilers for me? Oh! Zodiac! Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you for the gifted sub to Vexus. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh heck, I don't have any of them. Maybe I guess I can just do okay.
Let's go and find everyone.
Am I trying to? Okay.
Roger.
I think
Joining the mission. Ready to one moment. Allow.
I'm on your side.
Okay. And then
Teacher, what are we learning?
If it's a request from my subject, I have to accept.
I just the power doesn't matter that much. I think that'll be fine. Okay. Hi, Soup. Thank you for checking in. You didn't notice any spoilers? Okay, okay. I might do the event. I'm not sure. Not today, though. Not today, because I want to do the main story.
Proceed as planned.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Zodiac. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, I'm cold. Let me. Hi, Belle. Okay. Anyone know the price of the pass in NIKKE to
This
get
battle's
grape
finished.
skin?
Moving on.
I've got some bad news, Zach. I think it might have ended. Because the thing about grape skin, to get it, I remember you had to do like this, it's the mission pass, but when I checked it's gone, so I don't think you can get it anymore, unfortunately. Ah, there's a fly. Fuck off.
Watch over me.
Anyways. Hi, Donso! Oh my god, I'm so mad about the fucking Eurovision semifinals. Did anyone here watch the Eurovision semifinals? Eurovision is happening. Oh my god, it is wild. Like,
as long as we're together.
it is
I will
wild
never
how many
fall.
people over in Europe watch Eurovision. I mean, obviously, like, Eurovision, Europe, but Lithuania and that country getting on into. I'm just sad that Australia didn't make it. It was so funny. I just wanted to see it in the finals, okay?
Target confirmed.
Give me the milkshake man. I knew I wanted the milkshake man. It was so funny.
There's nothing else to take.
Now this grape skin will eventually return.
Here.
That is true, Berkeley.
I'm waiting
Like,
for nightfall.
hopefully we will get the
There's still
grape
plenty
skin
here
again.
to steal. I'm waiting for nightfall.
It's so Eurovision coded. I know. I will say though,
As
I don't
long as
think
we're
Milkshake
together,
Man quite
I will
matches
never fall.
the. What was it? I don't think that Eurovision quite. Not Eurovision. I don't think that Milkshake Man quite matches the pure Eurovision energy of Europapa. Like, Europapa, that was like distilled, concentrated Eurovision energy. Milkshake Man, I think, does well. Like, I don't think it would have taken first place, honestly. But it should have at least qualified. I think it's frankly a crime it didn't
Enemy
qualify.
aircraft confirmed.
Top 8. I probably would have said like top 10. Yeah. It's just so funny, I love it.
Performing reload.
I'm waiting for nightfall.
Yeah. Ugh. I can't. Just once can that country not qualify, please?
As long as we're together.
I just want a
will never
peaceful
fall.
Eurovision. Come on. I may be Finnish. I didn't like Finland song. Wait, what was the Finland song?
Proceed as planned.
Wait. Well, what was the Eurovision Finland 2025?
Rearranging.
Which one was that? I wasn't able to watch all of them because what was it?
Reloading.
I was at work, sadly. So I wasn't able to watch all of the you could call let me see. What was
As long as we're together, I will never
I don't Donza, did you Finland song was after I left. Dang it! You enjoyed it as the Bob? Okay, some mixed opinions on that? But yeah, I'll be able to watch all of the finals on Saturday. The singer, ayo. The Poland song was good. Oh my god. The Poland song was good. Mother. I know, right? She is Mother. Yeah. What was... I'm trying to like think what was the Red Hood, where did you just aim? Anyways. Don't like the artist personally. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that's valid. I don't know too much about Eurovision, like what goes on behind the scenes. It's only, what was it? This is only my 3rd year of watching Eurovision stuff. Yeah. This is only my 3rd year of watching Eurovision stuff, so I still think I'm kind of a little bit of a noob when it comes to the Eurovision scene. Okay, let's get that. Oh, I should do the recruit Nikke's thing. Hold on. Standard banner rolls! Okay, nothing. Sag. Okay, let me just, social points! Hi, Wolflord! Oh, I'm not rolling for Arcana. Nah. I wanted to get the 20 thing, like the weekly thing, so I'm just tossing some rolls on the standard banner and like the friend point banner. Yeah, I've decided to skip Arcana because I want to go for the Stellar Blade characters. Yeah. Oh, and thank you for the lurk, X13. Okay. Hey y'all, I think it's about time for the story. We are on chapter 19, Eden. Okay, so that's where we left off. What happened in the last chapter? Oh, so in the last chapter we went through Laplace's arc. We got her self-confidence back. She's a hero again. It's awesome. We foiled Crow's plans, but she's still doing some sus things behind the scene. We're all Austria this Saturday. Oh, Austria was the really good one with like the boat and like the like fucking angelic singing. That was so good. Holy shit. That song was good. Yeah. I would very much be not surprised if they won. Yeah. But yeah. That or Sweden. It would be hilarious if Sweden won. Okay. But yeah, let me get a drink of water. Okay. Okay. You don't really want Arcana, but don't really want any of the Stellar Blade characters? Ooh. I mean, if you don't really want Arcana and you don't really want any of the collab characters, it's probably best to just save them. Because from what I've seen, Arcana seems kind of niche, so I don't think she's going to be super valuable in terms of like meta. So my advice, probably just save. And hey, if you want Arcana later, you can just get her on the standard banner, right? Yeah. I want the Stellar Blade characters mainly because they are collab characters, so I'm like, oh, I know they won't come back, so I might as well get one copy of each, right? Yeah. I mean, if you want, you could just save for like the next anniversary. But yeah. I think if you don't feel very strongly about a character, it's just better to save, in my opinion. Okay. Are y'all ready for chapter 19 of NIKKE? Save it for the NIKKE v Shoujo collab! The thing is, I would normally be very excited about that, but unfortunately, Matara has left v Shoujo, so... I mean, like, the v Shoujo is still cool, and I like a lot of them, but I don't know. Ooh, if we got Iron Mouse, that would be cool. Honestly, if we got VTubers as NIKKEs, that would be so cool. I would love that. Okay. Let's jump into chapter 19. Eden. Part A, a butterfly chasing bees. When will I be a NIKKE?
Clear.
I wish! When am I entering the VTuber NIKKE raffle? I wish. I'm not kidding. I'm gonna be so dead ass here. If they take me and put me in NIKKE, I will max core myself. Not just MLB, no. I will max core. How many is that, like 11 copies? I will max Limit Break, max core myself. I will. I'll do it. NIKKE, if you ever want to put a VTuber in NIKKE, like, I am here. Shift up, I'm calling to you, okay?
It's a clear shot to the research facility from here. We're well stocked with supplies. Things are looking good. There is something, however, that I'm curious about.
Kinda wish they would do less collab
Are
characters.
NIKKEs allowed to engage in operations on the surface without a commander?
I will say, I thought it was kind of unfortunate they
I
did
don't
another
remember
near
ever doing
collab.
that. Then what about
Yeah.
conducting corporate espionage to spy
At
on
least the
another
good thing about
squad?
collab characters is they, what was it? They don't come around too often, so, yeah.
So they say. Anyway, what's our next move, Rappy?
Show yourself. If you're not out here by the time I count to 3, I'll open fire.
Oh.
3, 2.
What a killjoy.
Oh, it's
Going to come out when
her!
the timing was right.
It's she's the
Not when there are all these irksome bees.
the
buzzing about.
lady.
Hey, aren't you the one always trailing behind Burning Gum?
That's me. Thanks for noticing.
Yeah, last chapter he was like, I need you to follow
As
them.
if you had to ask. I'm here to lend a hand, of course.
If you want to help, how about fixing our dorm which your superior laid waste to?
Ooh.
Sorry, I'm afraid that's out of my purview.
Didn't Burning Gum put a hit out on us before? You oughta
Birmingham is
compensate
the
us for
the
emotional distress.
the motherfucker.
I'm very disappointed in you all. We're all paid employees working for the same people. You really ought to be more trusting of me. Honey, everybody's ganging up on me. Why don't you put a stop to them? I thought you'd want to defend my honor.
Ma'am, I don't know who you are. I'm not your honey, okay? Only my wives get to call me that. I don't think I can help you.
What are you really doing out here? Are you conducting surveillance? Or trying to turn up
Get
information
paid?
on Marion?
We get paid in something other than bloodshed and tears?
Now. Don't get your stinger in a tangle, busy little bee. Fine. I can see none of you are in the mood for repartee. You asked if I wanted information. That's precisely what I'm after. If not that, then what else? At this point, it's about all you can offer me. You don't have a problem with that, do you? After all, sharing information isn't a one-way street.
What are you getting at?
Let me put it this way. If you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. If you do that, you might be able to receive some top secret information about a certain deputy chief in the process.
Ma'am.
So let's say... What's a good example?
Ma'am, unless you have pictures of Anderson naked, I'm not interested in doing business, okay?
Oh, got it. The fact that there are 0 survivors on the surface, that's a bald-faced lie. In truth, there's a lost utopia where humans have gathered and are living quite happily. Were you not aware of this? The suits at the Ark have known about it for a coon's age.
Wait, what does that mean? Hold on. Wait, what? I thought that this word was either slang for raccoon or could be a potentially questionable word. What does this mean? Huh? Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? Anyways, it's both? Then what is this? Sorry, I'm just questioning things.
You mean someplace other than the amusement park?
Hi, Alt, how are you doing?
Amusement park?
Hello, how
What's
are
she
you?
on about?
How do we know you're telling the
So
truth?
you want confirmation? What's in it for me?
It's certainly tempting. But we have to keep our mission strictly confidential. We don't want any leaks. It should be okay if we keep it between us. How about if we use some kind of secret code? Nice! Let's do that. From now on, our code name for our destination is Sewage. As for the item we're after, we'll call it Cartridge Case.
You do realize I can hear everything you're saying.
How about us not taking your head off? Oh yeah! So, you're gonna tell me the information, and in return, I'm gonna be nice enough to, not slice your head off. That sound like a good deal?
Rappy.
Also, thank you for checking in. I hope you've been doing well. It comes
How
from an
much
old
further until we
myth
reach
that
the
raccoons are extremely
I mean,
long-lived.
sewage.
About
Wow.
1.2 kilometers.
I've literally never heard that before in my life.
Nearly there.
Huh. Is that common or no?
Is
Because
all
I've
of this
never
really
ever heard it
necessary?
before.
Absolutely. Security is of utmost importance.
Let's not do this. How about an open exchange of information? Both sides. One question, one answer.
Also, dang, she
What
is
are
so
you all
short.
looking
Look at that.
for?
Like, I know she has this leg bent, but this leg is pretty straightened out. And so she's essentially standing, like, at her full height, right? So even at her full height, she's like, the top of her head only comes up to Rappy's, not Rappy, to Anis's eyes. How short is she? I could. Hey, yo, Zach. Yeah, I'm curious if she's like up to anything. I wonder if she could potentially become a playable character. Give linear algebra on the 19th. Good luck, Alt. I hate linear algebra when I studied it. Oh my god. It didn't help that linear algebra, the class I took for it, was during the pandemic. Like the height of the pandemic, so it was, well, let's just say not the most pleasant
No,
class.
First, tell me about sewage.
It's where sewer water flows from.
Are you for real right now?
It's a place where heretics are created.
What? Is that true?
Nope. It's actually an engineering lab where they've managed to replicate the corruption codes for raptures.
You're not.
Oh,
pulling my
Anis is
leg again,
totally
are you?
fucking with her.
Yep.
Fine. Let me just ask one thing.
Her design?
Are you not curious about the information I have?
I like her design. I just think her boobies are a little too breasting boobily, if that makes sense. Like, I like her outfit. I think it's just the way that she's posed makes her breast a little too boobly for my taste. Right? Like, I feel like if she was posed a little differently so that instead of her chest facing over here, I wish it could face like over here, you know? So kind of like more like Anise, right? Because this, it just looks like they look like they're sagging but horizontally. Yeah, they look like they're pointing out this way.
It's about the survivors.
But
up
other
on
than
the
that, I do
surface.
like her design.
We're talking about people who have managed to thrive for decades in an environment where not a single inch of land has been recaptured in the Ark's
She's in a very
entire
boobs and
history.
ass pose. Yeah, where you gotta pose to like show off both, you know? Or like she's got traffic cones on her chest.
Then why are you doing this to me?
Because I
I'm
want
trying to
to.
reach a compromise here that will benefit both of us. Can't you give me something to go on? Anything?
Okay, so for intel, today for lunch I had the rest of my chicken parmesan leftovers, which was pretty good. I kind of wanted some of the taco leftovers we had from yesterday, but considering how difficult it was to, you know, transport everything in like a lunchbox, I was like, let's just pack up some chicken parmesan and then some fried rice. But I am going to have that taco leftovers for dinner today, which honestly, I feel like it's better to have like a heavier dinner instead of like a heavier lunch, because I feel like if I have a heavier lunch and then at work, I'm just gonna start falling asleep, right? I don't know, what's your opinion on that? I could just imagine Papillon just like telling me shut the fuck up. Sorry.
Why not?
If we tell you what you came here for, your superior will only try to take it away from us.
But even if that happens, it would all be in mankind's best interests.
I don't believe you.
Sorry, but that's something we can't get behind. Not Master, nor any of us. Believe that Marion should be dissected, even if it is for a greater cause.
Oh, we
Well,
caught her
it's not
out.
like we'll be able to keep it much of a secret once we reach the coordinates anyway.
Okay. Delicate.
Looks like we caught a break. Sewage security is down.
Hi, Delas.
will
Thank
go
you for
more
checking
smoothly this
in.
time around.
Hello, hello.
Let's not count our eggs before they hatch. The fact that the security systems have been disabled could mean someone has already been here.
Something smells fishy, and it ain't the sewage.
Enough with the sewage bit. I already know it's the research center. You can stop using that stupid code word.
But
Sorry.
it's fine.
Guess we just got used to it.
Where's the Where's the cartridge
If the
case?
layout of this place is anything like a regular research center, we'll have to go up a few floors.
All right, let's go get ourselves
Oh,
a
also
cartridge
hello to your work.
case. Yeah.
Do you two
I hope
have
the work
heads
has
in your
been going
pants or
well.
something?
Cartridge case down the sewage. Okay then.
Hey,
Hmm?
this cartridge case you guys are after,
Yes.
is it Vaphaus?
What
Yep.
makes you think that?
What? Drats, did I just reveal something I shouldn't have?
No, you're fine. You seem to know an awful lot about Vaphaus already.
Honey, come here and look at this.
Again, I am
Unlike
sure, honey.
some people, I'm willing to share certain information.
I walk towards Papillon. In Papillon's hand is a tattered piece of paper. It's a research
Here.
report. Hey guys, check this out!
Check this out.
Test subject 1RHX. Conclusion: a unique substance has been extracted from the subject's blood. Injecting the aforementioned substance into the heretic Anakiro resulted in the Eradication of all nanosubstances inside the... They mentioned this as far back as chapter 19. It's a Pokemon Emerald cartridge. Hey! Listen! Do you know how much Pokemon Emerald cartridges can go for these days? Imagine 100 years in the future. Do you know how much they're worth? Give me that. Grab, grab, grab. I remember that event. Yeah! Is this the first time they mention... Wait, is it Anakira or Anakira? I think it's Anakira, right? But yeah, Cinderella. Conclusion: a unique substance has been extracted from this subject's blood. Injecting the aforementioned substance into the heretic Anakiro resulted in the eradication of all nanosubstances. Oh, it's Anachiro? I keep on forgetting. Because Anakiro sounds more natural than Anachiro. Anachiro. This substance has been named Vophouse.
Sounds like we're in the right place.
That's the first mention, I think.
Anachiro.
Oh, there we go. Anachiro.
So, Modernia isn't the only heretic in the world?
Of course not.
How many more are there?
Nice try. You're not getting anything out of me until you cough up some information first.
How about that? Suddenly I'm not so curious.
I figured as much.
It's okay, I've got the intel. I keep bringing the data. Sample extraction, 10 milliliters, a total of 12 samples. Storage location, Research Center, Building 9, Room 503.
Building 9. That's close to us.
Let's go. If you get to choose your appearance, does that mean she chose to have extra pointy boobs? I guess so. I guess in her mind, this is the ideal body type is pointy boobs. I think she just really wanted to have pointy boobs.
Inside that freezer? Why is it so big?
And let's see what's inside. I mean, pointy boobs means edgy, which means deadly. So actually, pointy boobs are important to intimidate enemies. Yeah.
The other one is empty.
Were we beaten to the punch? I hate it when that happens.
Ooh, okay. So it looks like there's none left. I mean, yeah, it doesn't make any sense to assume that like Modernia was the first heretic, right? Like there had to have been a reason the name heretic happened. So it only makes sense that there are at least some heretics out there, or there were some, for that name to have occurred, right? I don't know. I don't know if Neon considered that.
Something doesn't feel right here. The security system was down when we arrived.
I'm not detecting any heat sources from raptures.
What if it isn't a rapture? Papillon might have been just a cover, while Papillon Mark II was really following us.
Please. If anything, that'd be a blessing.
The wall behind us
Enemy
shatters.
sighted.
Oh.
I knew something was up.
Isabel, cover the commander.
Be good and hold still.
Hello?
Tie up the knee case.
Hello?
Crows, attack.
Noah, block all escape routes.
Oh my god, I know those characters!
My favorite.
Pilgrims? What's going on here?
You don't get to ask questions. If anything, you should be apologizing.
For
First
what?
coming here and trying to steal what others have worked so hard to find.
Do they have the rest
Wait
of the
a minute.
Bop House?
Are you talking about Bop House?
Maybe you're not as dumb as you look. Commander Johann. What should we do with them?
I'm just vibing. Oh my god, hi!
I'm going to ask you some questions. If you want to live, I expect proper answers. Who are you?
Hi! Hi! Hi, I'm Joe.
Not answering.
I just told you I'm Joe. Joe, Mom! Listen. Maybe he's a little hot, okay? Did my tone change, really? Did my tone actually change? Hold on. Did it actually? Show more cleavage? Oh no! Don't hurt me! I have such bouncy tits! Don't hurt me! I'm too sexy,
Good. Next question. You say you're a commander from the Ark. You could stay burrowed underground, safe from harm.
Yes.
This is an item used to kill heretics. Why
Yes.
on earth would someone like you want this?
To liberate the Nikke's.
What are you on about?
Vophouse destroys the nanomachines inside a heretic's body. In doing that, it disrupts their regenerative abilities. So, if you were to use this on the Nikke's inside the Ark...
You could remove their nymph, freeing them from the endless cycle of resurrection, liberating them. I see now. All right, last question. Which do you think is more important? The liberation of Nikke's, or recapturing the surface?
Liberating the Nikke's.
Is that right? Then I believe we're done here.
Oh no, did I
You may
answer
die
wrong?
now.
Ah! I told you I'm too sexy to die! He throws my body through the hole in the wall. Ah!
No, I can't reach.
Where do you think you're going? It may not look like much, but there's no shield in the Ark stronger than mine. Your puny little bullets won't put a dent in it.
Also,
Damn
like,
you.
damn, dude just like grabbed me by the neck?
She's
Hello?
right, I can't even put a scratch on it. What should I do?
What else? We plow our way through that thing no matter what it takes.
I think by this point I probably already plummeted to my death. Goodbye. Ah!
Leave the rest of them to the Raptures. We're going back to Eden.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, how far am I falling? Am I still falling? Have I landed on something? Am I dead?
Are you okay?
I'm alive.
Sorry for being so rough back there. I know we've met before, but considering you're in my neck of the woods, allow me to introduce myself properly. My name is Haran.
Why do you have sparkles?
I'm a pilgrim serving Eden, a sort of sanctuary up on the surface.
Why did you save me?
No real reason. Just felt like it, I suppose. Gotta entertain myself somehow.
She's that girl. Your commander wanted to kill me.
That he did. But I wanted to save you. So that's that. We try not to get too involved in other people's affairs. So long as we're willing to face the consequence, we're free to do as we wish.
Yeah,
That's our rule.
Johan, is that his name? Commander Johan? He fucking threw me by my neck out of a window. Like, damn. If you're gonna grab me by the neck and throw me out a window, at least take me out to dinner first? Yeah, he really defenestrated me. I can't believe he defenestrated me before marriage. Kinda hot? You think premarital defenestration is funny? Huh? Do you realize the dangers associated with unprotected defenestration? He could have held my hand. Oh god, I'm glad he didn't hold my hand. I could have been pregnant. What's my take on grabbing the neck on the first date? From the front, not until the second date. From the back, not until the fourth date. So yeah, grabbing the neck on the first date, no.
Very much so. But then again, if the rules were the same as the
What
Ark,
happens on the third?
how could we call this place paradise?
The third date is grabbing the boobies. Yeah. Did you say paradise?
That's right.
Defenestration?
It's a sacred place
No,
on the
meme.
surface where NIKKEs and humans coexist peacefully.
No. Defenestration can't happen until the holy matrimony of marriage. What date do you go for the headlock? The fifth date.
If you think a NIKKE defying her commander due to her changing her mind is wild, then just wait till you get to Eden. You'll see stuff way crazier than that. What do you think? Would you like me to take you there?
Is your commander there too?
Of course. Why? Are you afraid he'll hurt you?
I think it's a reasonable assumption to think he might want to hurt me after he just defenestrated me. He grabbed me by the neck and defenestrated me. Headlock is after grabbing the boobies? Yes. Do you know how much trust you need to put in someone to let them headlock you? I'd rather... Listen, if Johan was going to either headlock me or grab my boobies, I'd rather he grab my boobies. Do you trust Johan to not, like, suffocate you and, like, twist your head and go, like, Pah! I'd rather he grab my boobies, okay? They're soft, right? They're softer. There's less damage that can be done there.
There's a saying that the blind are brave. Seems to describe you to a T. Well, this sounds like it'll be quite the spectacle. I'm looking forward to it. Follow me then. Try to keep up.
Okay, reason of birth. I guess we're going to Eden. Where isn't Dorothy at Eden?
That's much better.
Uh-huh.
You can come out now.
You're quite strong.
As I should be. Only the strong survive up here. You won't get to the top of the food chain by being weak, that's for sure.
What if I am weak? Is Commander Johan by any chance
strong as I
single?
am.
Oh.
You of all people should know, considering that knuckle sandwich he gave you.
Sorry. I just read that and I was like, is Commander Johan by any chance single? That works too. Hi, Roger. Hi, Muddy Zombie. How are y'all doing? Hello, hello.
At
Okay,
first, he was a weak human, much like yourself. But then he swapped his broken bones and tattered skin for mechanical parts. He even managed to cover up all the gaps resulting from the surgeries. Before I met him, I thought all humans were doomed to be prey for all
is he a cyborg?
eternity. Thanks to him.
Wait, no, is
I've
he
come around
what's
slightly on that.
So he basically replaced parts of his body with mechanical parts?
He's obsessed with reclaiming the surface. The thought of it has consumed him entirely, more than anyone else I've seen. For him,
Thanks for the clip,
reclaiming the
Trenny.
surface will never come to pass if it's left to bureaucrats pontificating over it during their lunch meetings. The sunshine, the smell of the grass, the flow of the water, and the windswept valleys on a breezy day. He intends for all of it to come to pass by his hand alone. Achieving this is his entire purpose in life. He's willing to do anything to make his dream a reality. Now, let me ask you something. Are you not a commander, sent from the Ark to recapture the surface as well? Yet, even with Vapaus within your grasp, you claimed you'd use it instead to liberate the NIKKEs. What if, as a result, a heretic survives and threatens your precious homestead and its people? What would you do then?
I would riz her up with my strong commander Riz. And then when she falls in love with me, she won't threaten anyone anymore. Put everything I have on the line. I guess that works too.
And does that include...
Yes. My life.
How disappointing. If there is anything of less value than
How hot of a
human
heretic are we
life, I
talking?
do not know of it. We're here.
I would say a very hot heretic. Yeah, very hot. Yeah. Everywhere is a wasteland no matter where you look. Are you sure this place is...
Of course, it's not paradise. I'm going to put you through a little test.
It don't really look like paradise to me.
That's right. During our chat on the way here, I was trying to figure you out. But words alone won't suffice. For example,
Also, yeah, Roger,
giving
fuck
one's
Crow, and I
life
mean that in a
to
completely
cause
non-sexual way.
is something that cannot be proven
Yeah.
using words
I was
alone.
trying to figure out what to put for today's
So
title, and I was like, you know what? Let's just put that.
As a watcher of paradise,
When in doubt, just say fuck
we'll
off,
conduct
Crow.
a trial that will be a true test of your resolve.
Oh wait, what's going on here?
Humans reveal who they truly are when faced with the death.
Oh no,
I will
she's
help
gonna...
set the stage for you.
She's gonna threaten me. Are you gonna defenestrate me? Ah!
Before that, however, we must first ensure the monster you're going up against is somewhat docile. Come with me, human. For the first step, your ability as a commander will be put to the test.
Oh, okay. That's fun. Did she just call up a... Did she just
Well
call a
done.
rapture?
Your bravery is admirable.
Did I fight the rapture? Did I have Haran fight the rapture? Did I fist fight a rapture? Did I fist a rapture? Sorry.
You have passed
I let
the
the
first
I let
step.
the I let the impulsive thoughts win again. Last one, hey yo.
Don't rush me. I'll get to it when I get to it.
Fist him. Ha. As the particles that Huron sprayed seep into the sand, the fallen raptures inside the testing ground are revived.
Come to think of it, this may be a bit advanced for you.
Please do not the rapture. I will the rapture. The spores land upon the raptures, and once their movements become slow and jittery as if they are malfunctioning.
That should be a little more suitable for you.
You want me to take on these raptures alone?
What? Does the idea seem absurd to you?
Oh,
If
now
so,
I'm going to fist the
then Let me
raptures.
posit a question for you. The paradise that you're imagining, where Nikkes and humans live in harmony, is it a place where Nikkes serve humans unilaterally? As humans can't even defend themselves against raptures who are already at death's door.
That's not what I was thinking. You're kind of
Then
misinterpreting
Prove
this.
it.
I think you need to go back to high
Show
school
me
literature
that you
class.
can be self-sufficient, and you'll be allowed into paradise.
Sure. Let me get some lube. I'll fist them up real quick.
No need to worry. I knew this would happen, so I packed some items that might prove useful. Take your pick.
The moment Huron leaves the testing ground. Ugh! I hate that noise. Run! Okay. Lube equipped. I fling myself sideways, I managed to avoid it! Also, somebody asked what I think of Johan. I mean, like, he's hot, but also he grabbed me by my neck. So, like, I've got some conflicting feelings about Johan, I'm gonna be honest.
It's been 4 hours already. For goodness sake, something has to happen soon. Either kill the raptures or die.
Sorry, I'm just it's taking a while for me to like get them lubed up properly.
I can't look at this anymore. I'd rather watch the paint dry. I'll go make some essence. Maybe by then something will have happened.
5 hours later. Ugh. There's no escaping this. Pick up and throw the oil can. Pow! The oil can explodes, sending rapture fragments flying in all directions.
Still alive, eh? I go to make some essence, and this human is still surviving. Perhaps this one isn't a complete fool. But no
I'm
one's
so
love lasts
tired.
forever.
I ran out of lube. I had to use my
This
spit
is just
instead.
as boring as it was before.
My mouth is so dry now. Have we been fighting this for 9 hours? Yeah, I ran out of lube 7.5 hours in, so I've just had to use my spit for the rest of it. God, can I get some water over here, chat? I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm running with this story.
Crow, let's go make some witch's brew.
I ran out of saliva. I'm just going in raw. Stare intently. I'm going in raw intently. Stare intently. It seems their parts have been damaged beyond repair. The same could be said of me.
A stalemate. I made enough soup for 2 people, just in case. You want some?
Oh, some soup. Yeah, sorry. I'm I'm out of saliva.
About time this test ended. I can't take it for much longer. You've all played your part admirably, and for that I shall give you a fitting end.
With the swing of her own scythe, all the
The human
raptures topple
doesn't seem
over.
to be moving. I suppose no matter how strong one's willpower is, it won't allow you comfortably to carry a firearm meant for a NIKKE. Your turn now.
Oh yeah, aren't like don't the firearms have like
I will send you off as a last courtesy.
a much greater knockback than normal guns?
What is this? Very interesting. I can't say I've seen this before.
Yeah, I think they have a much greater
A
firepower
human who
and
is
by
passed out
extension,
standing up.
a much greater
At any rate,
knockback.
since they survived, I'll consider it a pass.
Again? On. What the fuck, sis?
Hey there. How are you feeling?
Thirsty. Where are the raptures?
I took care of them. To celebrate you passing the test unscathed. Continue following this path, and it'll lead you straight to paradise.
Bro.
From here on, you'll be on your own. Are you up to it?
Yeah, sure.
Alright then, off you go. There's someone waiting for you. I'm sure they'll be there to greet you the moment you arrive.
I think Johan is still Johan, but the question, does he feel like he's still in Johan's body? Oh. Does he view the mechanical replacements as his body, or has he given himself a permanent case of body dysmorphia? That would be interesting. That would be a very interesting parallel between Johan and the NIKKEs, right? Because the thing about NIKKEs is if they feel like they're too far removed from being a human, like they're not human, but if they feel they're too far removed from being a human, they could undergo like a mind switch. So that's a lot of the reasons behind like why they wear clothing, why they carry guns instead of having them built into their bodies. It's all to prevent them from being at risk for a mind switch. I think he probably doesn't care enough. That is true. Johan seems to be, at least Haran told us that he's super obsessed with reclaiming the surface. So is that obsession overriding his like disconnection from his body being more mechanical? No, I don't think Johan can undergo a mind switch because he doesn't have any nymph. So he doesn't have like any of the nanomachines in his brain. But I feel like it would be an interesting parallel if he does start like disassociating with his own body, because he views his own body as being more machine instead of his, right? But yeah, TLDR, Johan didn't want to be weak anymore. He was like, I can't be weak if I'm gonna reclaim the surface. Yum yum yum, because he's actually like that. So he started like replacing his body parts with mechanical parts to make him stronger. Who are you talking about? Haran doesn't seem willing to elaborate any further. I walk towards paradise. I traverse a seemingly empty wasteland. She's making me take one hell of a walk. Lush.
Welcome to paradise.
I made it to Eden, where angels with white wings reside. It's Dorothy! I like, this is her first appearance in the story, right? Like, first actual appearance instead of being hinted at. Hi! Hi, Dorothy! Oh my god! I've heard so much about you. Tell me, how are things with Scarlet? Have you talked to her in a while? You should. Research Center for Ground Base Eden.
Cecil,
I'm listening.
Oh,
You are secured
hello!
unchained.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hello? Hello? Ma'am? Hello? Hello? Look at her. She has mechanical elf ears. She's purple. She has that little, like, that small little bulge, right? Like, you know, like the bump? The bump? She has the bump? What was it, the tummy bump? Sorry, why did I notice that immediately? Anyways, free her
About
from
time.
NPC jail when?
I expected someone as skilled as you to be somewhat more expedient. Bring it over here.
Smash. Wood.
This is Vop's
I like
house.
her.
I'm sure of it.
Is it enough to take down Nihilister?
I know her.
That all depends on you.
Okay,
If you can tag her with one shot, then yes. It's enough.
One shot. I almost wasted it all for nothing.
What do you mean?
So at the
I
research
ran
center,
into a commander from the Ark at the research center. 11
of the
Some
flasks were
greenhorn
empty.
with 4 Nikkes in tow.
And he took the last
Said
one,
they
I
were going
assume.
to use Vop House to liberate the Nikkes.
So, what did you do?
I left them to the Raptures to help them, shall we say, come to their senses.
He also defenestrated me.
Sounds like
so
something you'd
rude.
do. I wonder what's
Also,
gotten into
wait.
that commander's head.
Sorry. I can't hear the alerts right now. But hi, Gleam Eyes! How are you doing? Revy, why is there a puddle on the floor where he grabbed me? That was my ears. Yeah, that was just my ears. That was just my ears dripping on the floor. That wasn't me. Hi, Raiders. Hello there. Hi, everyone. Wait, let me pop myself over here. Perix, hello there. How are you doing? Hi, Raiders. Welcome. Hello there. Heavenly Kinglaw, hello there. Master Monk Man, hello there. Crimson, hello there. Lixor, hello. Hi, everyone. Ford Exploder, hello there. Hi, everyone. Welcome on in. Guess who met Johan? Guess who met Cecile? Smash to both of them. I'm pansexual and down bad. Anyways, hi everyone. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome. For those of you who are new, my name is Revity. Welcome. I am a thirsty, nerdy, eldritch deer VTuber. Welcome on in. We play a lot of gachas here, such as Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, and Goddess of Victory NIKKE. And right now we are playing through, I think we're at the end of chapter 19, we'll be on chapter 20 soon. We are going through the Goddess of Victory NIKKE main story for the first time. I'm a pretty new NIKKE player, so a lot of this is new for me, and I've been having a great time. This is a great story. I love it so far. Thank you again so much for the raid! Thank you. Can we get a shout out for Perix, please? And absolutely have a good raid and run. Thank you for bringing your community on over. Welcome on in, everyone. Hello! How's everyone doing? Did anyone here roll for Siren? Did you roll for Mihara? Did anyone roll for Arcana, the new character? Hi, everyone! I hope y'all are doing well. Also, Siren made you go broke. Oh, yeah, good luck. Good luck to anyone that wanted to get their skins because, oh, you got on one roll? Oh, well, I also feel to be lucky, huh, Roger? Huh? But yes, I got Siren, I got Mihara. I think I'm gonna skip Arcana because I want to save for the Stellar Blade characters. But yeah! Let me just plop myself over here. Because we're currently working on chapter 19. If you're wondering where we're at in the story, we just got to Eden. We just got to Eden. I just met Dorothy in the main story for the first time, even though I already did Red Ash and Overzone. But like, I'm just gonna pretend I don't know them. Okay. Listen. Did I get 2 sirens from daily rolls, so I got MLB siren? Maybe. I promise my luck isn't that good, okay? Hey, listen, I only got 1 Mihara. I'm just saying. Also, thank you everyone that likes my title. I'm glad you approve of my title. Thank you. Master Monkey Man, thank you for the follow. Heavenly Kinglaw, thank you for the follow. And oh, Miss Nekopon, hello there, welcome on in, thank you for the follow. And El Pyroholic, welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Hello, hello. Yeah, we were talking about defenestration. Because somebody here thought it was a good idea to defenestrate me within 2 minutes of us meeting. I'm looking at you. Shadowblade Wolf, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Oh, let me hydrate a bit. I've been yapping. But yeah, Raiders, I hope y'all enjoy your time here, and I hope you enjoy... I get the feeling for a lot of y'all this is probably like a trip down memory lane, watching me do chapter 19 again. But yeah, this is where I'm at. Let's continue with the story.
If they ever got one good look at the Nikkes here, they'd know what a blessing Nymph can be. Not least of all Dorothy. She is the bane of my existence.
Oh my god, tension?
She's always up to no good.
Tension?
Worst of all, she has the ear of all the other Nikkes.
Oh my god, tension? Sexual tension? Sorry.
Have you heard of her latest escapade? She brought outsiders to Eden without so much as a word to me.
Outsiders?
Yes, and not even 1 or 2. 5 in total. I'm willing to bet that one of them is the commander you intended to turn into rapture food. I know what you're thinking. It's a bit too coincidental.
Also, Shadowblade Wolf, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
Let's hold off for now and see how
welcome.
far Dorothy goes with her little antics.
Welcome.
Hi.
You're now in paradise. Official code name, Eden. Consider me your guide. You can call me Dorothy.
Hi, Dorothy. How do you know my name?
Anyone who can pass Haran's test is an extraordinary individual, capable of bringing forth great change to the surface. I always pay close attention to whoever passes.
I'm not intending on staying here long term. I'm simply passing through.
Relax. No one will force you into accepting any major missions without your consent. Now, come over here. Considering this fine weather we're having, let's take a stroll in the gardens first.
Okay.
Doesn't the sunshine feel lovely? This garden contains 93 types of trees, 13 different species of livestock, and all manner of edible foodstuffs.
Does it have any flowers?
Although Eden is built in the middle of a wasteland, we've created a near perfect
I'm imagining
replica of
him
how
verbally
things were
saying
prior to the
nod.
Rapture invasion, all thanks to genetic modification and certain cultivation methods.
Nod.
Care to try some?
Nod. Imagine every time we do an action, we just audibly say out loud what we're doing. Take a bite of the apple. Nod.
What do you think?
Y'all. It's incredible.
You won't find these kinds of flavors in the Ark. Help yourself to as many as you like. This is the Central Research
Also,
Facility.
Wolflord, I will say, you're in chapter 24. There is definitely a spike in chapter 24. Is chapter 24 the boss I'm thinking? The really, like, difficult one? I think chapter 4 is the really difficult one. Don't worry. There is a pretty big difficulty spike there, if I'm remembering correctly. So if you feel that you're at a standstill in the story, that's okay. You're kind of meant to do a lot of grinding and building your Nikkes steadily over a period of time. And what I found is that in the beginning of the story, I rushed. Like, I blazed through the story. I got a really good team of, like, Cinderella. I think I got, like, Scarlet Black Shadow Frame 1. And then I got Red Hood. And then I got, like, Litter and Crown. Like, I got, like, the super powerful characters. And I blazed through the story in the first, like, 20 chapters. But, yeah. The later chapters, when you get to, like, chapter 24-ish, they do start getting brutal. So if you feel like your progress is slow to a crawl, that's okay. It is normal. I understand if you're feeling like defeated and you want to take a break from it, that's totally valid. If you feel like you are more frustrated with a game than happy to play a game, if a game starts to feel more like a chore, there's nothing wrong with just stepping away from it. And if you'd rather not play, that's valid. But I will say that what you're experiencing is completely normal. So I just don't want you to beat yourself up over it. I don't want you to be like, oh, I'm so bad at this, right? That's perfectly normal. Raiders! Welcome on in! Welcome, welcome! Hi, Mag! Hello there! Oh wait, let me, budonk. Hello, Raiders! Hi, everyone! Oh wait, there we go. Welcome, welcome. I was blabbering about NIKKE. We're doing the story right now. Welcome on in, y'all. Kidoko, hello there. Mag, hello. Code Purple, hello there. Hi, everyone. Mag, how are the stream? How was Ruwa? I hope it went well. Allow me to introduce myself, Raiders. For those of you who are new, my name is Revity. You may call me Rev or Revy. And I am a thirsty, nerdy, eldritch deer VTuber. Welcome on in! We play a lot of gachas, we play a lot of RPGs, we play games such as Genshin Impact, Final Fantasy XIV, Honkai Star Rail, and Goddess of Victory NIKKE. And right now we are going through the main story in NIKKE. I am a new, well, not new, but like, I'm a new-ish NIKKE player. I've been playing for less than a year. And I'm going through the story for my very first time, and I'm having a lot of fun. And right now we're just blabbering about the difficulty in NIKKE. I haven't played Wu in so long, but I hope everything has been going well. I hope it went well. There's a horse race event? Hello? Wait. Maybe I need to check out the new content in Wuwa. There's a horse race? You don't understand you can bet? There's horse racing and you can bet? They also Zanny. She is really pretty. You get Gomba in your Gomba game? Hi Amelia, how are you doing? I might need to check it out. Hello? Kentucky Derby event. I might need to check it out, yeah. It's not actually horses, it's chibi versions of characters. Oh dang it, I thought they were actually going to be horses. But yeah, hello there everyone. Raiders, I hope y'all enjoy your time here. If you play NIKKE, have you rolled for any of the recent characters? If you don't play NIKKE, what are some gacha games you've been playing recently? I've been playing a lot of ZZZ. I'm trying to get Hugo. I've been playing a lot of NIKKE. And I've also been playing a lot of Genshin. Yeah, just catching up and playing a little more, playing some more gotchas than usual. But yeah, right now we are going through the story. If you recognize, if you played NIKKE, I am just meeting Dorothy. We just arrived in Eden. This is like the end of chapter 19. We're about to start chapter 20. And yeah, this is where we are. I will continue the story where we left off.
You remember the Nikkes you ran into? I mean, the ones that were with Johan.
Oh, you pulled 2 copies of Little Mermaid from the daily roll? Nice! Congratulations! That is... It's always such a jump scare, right? But congrats! Also, you got M6 lighter! Oh! Oh! Congrats. I just want one Hugo. I don't have any roles in ZZZ, but I want Hugo so much.
I'm not sure if you noticed, but they are pilgrims, manufactured using advanced technology. Cecil created them with her own hands in this very room.
Sounds like Cecil is a woman of many talents.
Her intellect is a constant source of amazement to me. Apparently, the Ark is still 50 years away from achieving this kind of technology.
Dang.
She even designed the optical camouflage that envelops this entire base.
Dang.
Last but not least, we have the lobby. You can see the entire base from here.
Hey, listen, I saw Age pulling for Hugo.
It seems
I
that
will
Isabel
bark.
and Noah
I will
are
bark.
training in the incubator.
I will absolutely bark when I roll for him.
It works rather like the Ark simulation room, but it's possible to make even finer adjustments and create slightly more powerful enemies there. Actually, that's not entirely correct. When I say slightly more powerful, we're talking about the difference between run-of-the-mill Raptures and Tyrant class.
I'd say that's more than a slight difference.
Very true. However, such difficulty spikes are necessary for us. Everyone who resides in Eden must be able to fend for themselves. This even applies to humans like Cecil and Johan. In doing this,
Cecil is
we
human.
avoid becoming like your Ark, where the few are being exploited by the many.
Ah, that's her trauma. I see trauma. We avoid becoming like your Ark where the few are exploited by the many. I assume you're referring to Nikkes and humans?
You catch on quickly.
No, Cecil will never be pullable. Sag!
To me, paradise is a place where there is an even balance of power, where humans and Nikkes can live in perfect harmony.
Oh, sounds good, Mac. Thank you so much for bringing your communion over. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh, also, that's some keys. CVH, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome to the
Everyone has their own
Dairies.
definition of what is just.
Just give her a little shrug.
So, what do you think?
Okay, y'all.
Did
Y'all,
paradise
I'm
live
sorry.
up to what you envisioned in your mind?
After this section
I'm curious
ends,
to hear
I'm
how
gonna
you
have to
think
take a
it
call.
compares.
One sec. Let me just respond. I gotta take a call. Dear mother would like to talk. Oh, 7, yeah. I'm gonna go on ad break, and if the call continues more than a few minutes, I'm just gonna continue the story while I'm muted. Sound good, everyone? It's a little different.
Is that so? Nevertheless, it's at least closer to Utopia than the Ark, is it not?
It is really nice, but yeah, I
Well
hate to
then,
admit it,
I
but
suppose we can move on to more
yes.
important topics. I don't know if you heard from Haran, but I have been waiting a long time for your arrival.
Me? Why is that?
I believe you are the key to overcoming the crisis that befalls Eden.
What exactly do you mean?
The heretics.
Why me?
You have gone up against one of them before and won, have you not?
Yes? I mean, I wouldn't say I won. I kind of got my ass beat, but like...
I, and many others, consider it a victory.
Oh.
Anyway, this heretic that is calling itself Moderniak. I suppose I should be straight with you. There is another heretic, a member of the Queen's elite forces. Hatred for humanity burns deep within her, and she has set her sights on Eden. Codename, Nihilister. We have had 5 previous engagements with her, and every confrontation has ended in a stalemate. Now that the Vaphaus has been secured,
I would never
we have
ask
a
you to be
greater chance
straight.
than before. But
It's okay,
we cannot
Dorothy.
allow Eden's
I'm
entire
an
destiny
ally.
to rest
I mean, no,
solely on a
I'm
single
also
bond.
gay.
According
I'm
to one
also
of my
gay. You
old
can be
friends,
gay with me.
You're something of a miracle worker. Someone who's achieved the impossible several times over.
Old friends?
My hope is that
Is she
you can
talking
lend
about
us some
the
of that
pilgrims?
expertise. ... In
Uh,
return, we can promise anything. Haran tells me that you want the Vaphaus. We can give it to you. However,
I assume as long as I
as
can
you know,
kill
it is the only
Nihilister.
one of its kind.
Yeah.
Therefore, whether you take it back to the Ark, or use it in the battle to defeat the heretic, is a decision I shall leave to you.
Okay, so I assume if we don't use it in the battle with Nihilister and we can successfully kill her, then I assume because they won't have as much of a need for it anymore, they'll be more willing to give it to us. Right? At least that's what I think. Has Johan agreed to this?
No, he doesn't know anything about this yet.
Ugh. Oh, that's lovely.
But don't worry.
Also,
I'll
have
be
good
able to
assignments,
persuade
Roger.
him.
Good luck. I hope they go
So,
well.
what do you want to do?
Before I decide, I have
Tell
one
me.
condition. My squad mates. I want them located and safe.
Are you referring to the others? That we brought to the base a while ago?
What? Operation Fight Out the Heretics. Okay, that's the last one. Y'all, the ads are going to be playing in just a few minutes, so I'm going to take a short bathroom break. I'm going to call a dear mother. I'm going to get some food and get some water, and I'm going to run some ads, okay? So, because I don't know how long this break is going to be, how do y'all feel about playing words on stream? Or do y'all just want to watch some more videos? Do you remember Rachel and June from last time? Do you just want to watch a Rachel and June video? I'd be down if you just want me to play a Rachel and June video in the background so you can look at cats. How do y'all feel about cats, or do you prefer words on stream? You're down for words on stream? Okay, let me see here. How do y'all feel about words on stream? Hi DJ, thank you for checking in. Hello, how are you? Also Precursor, hello there, how are you? Okay. Let me see here. But yeah, I don't know how long this will take. This might be a few minutes, so I think it would be best if I give y'all something to do. A la, parent putting on a TV show for their toddlers while they, you know, get some rest. I'm doing well, DJ! I have to take a call, so I'll be away for a little bit, but in the meantime, how do y'all feel about playing words on stream? Wink wonk. Alright, let me, change window capture, words. But yeah, how would y'all feel about playing words on stream? Okay, transform. Top. Okay, there we go. sleeping good, just melting on the heat. It is definitely getting warmer these days. I've noticed that. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I'm going to take a BRB while I take a call. I'm going to run some ads and then I'm going to start up Words on Stream, okay? So let me just start the ads and then if y'all want to play Words on Stream, it'll be here. Wait, can someone actually do exclamation start in chat? I wonder if... Let me see. Oh, autopilot. Okay. I think I might have to do exclamation start. That's okay, that's okay. I'm going to start up the ads, I'm going to start up words, and then, yeah, I'm going to take this call. Okay? Sound good, everyone? Seal, thank you so much for the follow, welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Hi, Fetty! Hello, hello. But yes, I'm going to take a call. I have to be gone for a little bit. BRB taking a phone call. Yes, it is dear mother. So I'm afraid I do have to go. Well, not go, let's leave, but I do have to step away for a few minutes. Don't worry, I'll run the ads. I'll be running Words on Stream. Be sure to get some food, get some water, y'all. Get some self-care. Stand up and stretch if you need to, and I'll be back very soon. As soon as I can. Okay. Burb! Chat, are you okay? Are you okay, chat? I just worry every time I leave y'all alone for a while. Like, I worry whenever I leave y'all alone for a while, you're just gonna implode. It's gonna explode. You know the thing on SpongeBob where they just run around screaming? I worry that's what's going to happen. Oh my god, I'm so sorry I took so long. You know how Dear Mother is, right? You know how Dear Mother is. She kept on talking and talking. Oh, sorry, not that one. She kept talking and talking, and I was like, please, I need to get back to my chat. Okay, let me put myself up here. Yeah, how is words going? How is it? Thanks to the head pats. I just worry, you know? I'm just the worrier type. I'm just like, oh my god, I haven't been back. My chat's gonna cry and scream without me. Yeah, exactly. Chat's gonna no clip into a wall. You lit yourself on fire? No! This is why I can never leave you alone, chat! But yeah, Montajo, hello. Jemmy, hello! I don't know if you're still here, Jemmy, but hello, I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry, I had to take a call and it went for a while. Juice, thank you for checking in. Switcheroo, thank you for checking in. Hi, everyone! Hey, I mean, y'all were doing well, so I'll just let it go for a while. I'll let it go until... I'll just let the words go until the round is over. I got some food, so I'll be eating. I got myself a taco. Oh, it's so good. Let me continue it. Oh, and I can join this time. What did Crow do? Crow did something kind of fucked up. Yeah. Crow did something kind of fucked up, let me just say. Ooh, zombie! I didn't even realize. Wait. That Z is really throwing me off. Mobile? Oh my god. Juice, that's big brain. How about... Oh yeah, mobile! There we go! Huh. What else? Lime. Oh, lime. I keep thinking maze, but there's no A in here. But yeah, I'll let the words go while I eat my food. Oh my gosh, so good. I fucking love Schmeat. Mm. And yes, I've been doing alright. Thank you for asking. I had a pretty good day. I'm happy it's the weekend. I've been doing a lot of off-stream content stuff, which I'm proud of. I'm in the middle of commissioning some new art pieces, which I'm super excited for. Oh. Nice! Let me just bonk. Oh! Hello! Let's see, what is this? Olive? Oh, I was thinking. Ah, there we go! Yol. What can that other 5-letter word be? No, I need to focus on eating. Voile? I've heard of voila, but I don't think I've heard of voile. Is that an actual English word? Oh. Yeah, I learn something new every day. Okay, let me eat my taco instead of yammering on. Oh. Oh wait, I think I know what this is. Veil! There we go. Perfect, you finished 5 levels. Y'all, chat, we're so good at this. Good fucking luck with that, y'all. Curry! Oh! I think the J is fake. I think the J is fake. Oh, wait, I got something. Ah, Juice got it before me! Yeah, I thought Mercy. There we go. Oh, I don't think currency works. There's only one C. Wait, I got something. Mercury! Oh my god. You know, chat, I have my moments. The one that's always in Gatorade? I don't know what kind of Gatorade y'all are having, but I don't think most Gatorades contain mercury. I think the N is fake. Yeah, the N is fake. Ah, I was wondering if someone would get died. I just thought of that. What's the other 6-letter word? What is that? Diced? Deist? Diced? What does that mean? Hold on. Can anyone Google this word? What does it mean? D-E-I-D- Oh, de-iced. Duh. I didn't think of de-iced. I didn't realize you could use words with a hyphen in between them. Is there a hyphen here? I think not. Okay, then what is this? Yeah, I didn't realize that words on stream allowed for, what was it? Words that had hyphens in them. I didn't realize that. And yeah, I agree, honestly. I do kind of wish that words on stream showed, like, the words that you didn't get. Because what is that? What was that one word that we didn't get? I guess we'll never know. Oh no, this is the one I always mess up. I cannot do these. I guess I'll try, Okay. O, N, L, and Y are all real. M, I, or T could be fake. Oh, T is not fake. Oh, I think the I is fake. The I is fake. Oh, H! H, okay. H is the hidden letter. I is fake. H and I is fake. Month? Oh, okay. Monthly? You're a genius. Holy shit. Yeah. This is the point in words in stream where I cannot get it. Like, the fact that there is an H here, even though there isn't an H up on the screen, just does not compute with my brain. Him? Oh god. Yeah, this is... Especially when there aren't vowels. There's only the one vowel and then there's Y. Good job, y'all! I could not have gotten that. Continue. What could this be? Oh, bash? Okay. Beach? Wait, B-E-A-C-H. Okay. J is fake. That's good, I hate J. Beaches? There's a second E, there's a second E. The hidden letter is a second E, and the J is fake. Bees? Bees? Oh wait, I wonder, have Base. Oh, dang it. Eggs! Oh, that's good. Ow. Aces! Wait! Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Wait, what is that word? Wait, why did Automod catch that word? I'm sorry? Hold on a second. Let me look up this word. I don't know what. It's a slur for Jewish people? Oh, really? I've never heard of that before. Yeah, I just looked it up. I've never heard it before. Is it like common? Yes, yeah, don't worry. I don't blame you at all. I've never heard that word before. Apparently it's a, quote, derogatory slang for... the name of the... It's the name of a web magazine? Is a Jewish website aimed predominantly... Wait, it's a variation of the ethnic slur... In this case, the word seeks to function as empowerment for the Jewish community, thus eliminating the hatred associated with the word. Interesting. Oh, also, sounds good, dear. Have a good mood. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. I really appreciate it. U is fake? Oh, okay. The U is fake, y'all. U is fake. Now, what the fuck is the hidden letter? I is fake? No, there are tense. T-E-N. Oh, it's another E! The hidden letter is another E! It's a second E. So the U is fake, it's another E. Okay. Neat. I was thinking neat, but even though it's not like a real word technically. Oh my god, there aren't any 4-letter words. What the fuck? Stein. Oh no. No. It's okay. Y'all got really far. Oh my god, when they take away the 4-letter words and make you just try to figure out the 5-letter words, yeah, that is fucked up. Holy shit. That gets hard. But thank you for playing, everyone. I hope that this was suitable entertainment while I was away. Not bad for joining mid-game. Yeah, good job, everyone. Y'all are so smart, oh my god. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sorry, no more words on stream for today. I finished my food. For once. For once I actually finished my food I was eating on stream. And I think it's time we continue the story. How about that?
Commander!
Yay! So last we left off, Johan tried fucking defenestrating and killing me, but Haran saved us, and she was like, hey, if you pass my test, you can go to Eden. And we're like, sure. So now, we're meeting back up with our friends.
You're safe. We were so worried that something had happened to you.
Honey!
Fuck off!
We were worried sick about you.
Fuck
Are you
off!
hurt? Let me kiss your boo-boos and make it all better.
What is this parasocial ass behavior, huh? I don't know you. What are you talking about? Neon's like, mods, ban her.
Why are you kissing my forehead?
You just said you should kiss boo-boos to make them better. I figured there was something wrong with your brain. So a smooch there might help.
Bro! Bro! Neon did not have to come for her like that. Holy shit. She did not hold back. Neon's great. Holy shit, Neon. You know, I think I was a little too harsh on you. You're doing great, sweetie.
Very funny.
That's a violation. How did you get
We managed
here?
to pass that deranged test of theirs.
Individually, I might add. That numbskull with the shield said if we managed to pin her to the ground, we could pass. That motor mouth was the worst part of the entire ordeal. We couldn't shut her up if we tried.
So they
I
had a
to
different
take down
test.
a flying bomber. It was so hard.
I also went through the test.
What? How did you make it out in one piece?
In the heat of battle, you must have turned to firepower as your savior, right?
I think. I regale the squad with the tale of
But why
Haran's
subject
test.
humans to the same test? What do they have against you? I don't see the point in trying to weed out people like this.
If you
Burning
really
him, what
think
did
it
you do
over,
to Papillon to make her act this way?
suppose
I have
I can
no
see
clue.
where they're coming from. They only want to be with those who have proven themselves. But to try and say that they're helping us by doing all this is a bit rich.
Did Haran mention her great plan to you?
Nod. Audibly say nod. Nod.
What are you planning on doing?
I'm not sure. What do you all think?
To be honest, I'm leaning towards turning her down. But if we decline, then we may lose our only opportunity to get our hands on Baupaus. Knowing you, I'm sure you're not keen on taking on all of Eden.
Yeah, not particularly.
I guess it's decided then.
If it's a heretic,
Also,
we'd
I'm
have
glad
to
you
go up
agree with
against
the
them
pinned
eventually
message.
anyway, right?
Yeah, I only
You do
recently
realize that if
found
we
out why
accept their
everyone
proposal,
hates Crow. And I was
We're
like, oh
aligning
god.
ourselves with that psychopath Johann, don't you?
What if he tosses Master out of another window?
I'd like to see him try. If he does, we'll toss him even further.
Violet!
I should practice my throws.
Yeah, sorry, I'm physically incapable of nodding anymore, so now instead of nodding, I have to say nod as a way of signaling my agreement. Nod. If it comes to that, I'll leave you to it. Work on your defenestration skills, Neon.
I've been told that. You've agreed to our proposition?
We have.
Excellent. I have good news for you as well. I was successful in persuading Cecil about our deal. The operation to exterminate the heretic will take place tomorrow.
I thought Johann was the one you had to convince.
I felt it would be easier to sway Cecil. Usually, when Cecil makes a decision, then the Johann typically agrees. Slight disagreements are commonplace during operations such as this. But I'll be there to mediate should any such instances occur, so there's no need to worry.
There we go, just had to recalibrate my
As a
camera.
gesture of trust,
Okay.
allow me to bestow this upon you.
Huh? Dorothy hands over a loaded
The
handgun.
first bullet is Vapaus. Don't forget. Make sure you don't use it unless it is absolutely necessary.
Why are you doing this?
She's
Why
giving
give
me
us
the
the Vapaus?
Vapaus.
We could run off in the middle of the night and take it along with us.
It's hard to explain. None of you seem like someone who would do such a thing. Also, if something like that were to happen, we have a tracker who can take to the skies and reach Mach speed. I assure you, she always nabs her prey.
We won't run away. This heretic is our enemy as well.
I knew I could count on you. You mustn't be nervous about tomorrow's operation.
Nod.
We may have never won against a heretic, but by the same token, we've never lost either. Now that we've got an ace up our sleeve, I'm certain that victory is within our grasp.
Nod has stopped sounding like a real word, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, there we go, that's chapter 19. Let's go over to chapter 20, how about that? Chapter 20! Okay. Oh my god, so many chapters. I will say I don't regret going through the story at my own pace, but in the same vein, holy shit, this is taking a while. I guess to be fair, I'm catching up on a whole lot of story. I'm guessing for a lot of NIKKE veterans, y'all probably didn't have to, you just had to do like the 14 chapters, then chapters came out steadily. 38 chapters, oh yeah, with the recent updates. I've been going through kind of at my own pace, maybe like 1 or 2 chapters a week, but yeah. I'm enjoying it. The only thing I'm concerned about is I hope y'all are enjoying it as well. And sometimes I worry like, oh, am I trying to be too funny at the sacrifice of the story, or am I trying to pay attention too much to the story and end up, you know, missing like haha funny story beats, right? I'm trying to find like that good balance of going along with the story while also providing some worthwhile commentary. Can you tell I'm an overthinker? Okay. Chapter 20, Fire Dragon. Part 1, Proven Talent.
Initiating operation. The goal of this operation
Shakes head.
is to execute the heretic known as Nihilister. Commencing
Oh my gosh! Is that my mama? Is that my mama? Hi everyone! Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Hi Clusella mama. How's your stream? Oh wait, I think you have to type in the English. Here, let me try that. Shout out to seller. There we go, that works. Hello mama, I hope your stream went well. How is art? Hi everyone! Wait, let me introduce myself. Welcome on in everyone! Welcome, welcome. If you are new here, my name is Revity. You may call me Rev or Revy. I am a thirsty, nerdy, eldritch deer VTuber. Welcome on in! We enjoy playing a lot of gacha games, we enjoy playing a lot of RPGs. I love playing games such as Genshin Impact, Final Fantasy XIV, Honkai Star Rail, and Goddess of Victory, NIKKE. We are currently playing the main story in NIKKE, and it has been a lot of fun. Hi Raiders! Hello, hello! And Gisela Mama! I love you! Thank you for the raid! Okay. But yeah. Hi y'all! As in case that has not been made kind of abundantly clear, Gisela is my art mama. So be sure to go show him a lot of love and support. Which is funny, I did get some people asking, like, if Clusella is a guy, why did you make a Mother's Day video? And in the VTuber industry, I don't know exactly why, but basically, art mama, rig papa. So even if your artist is a guy, it's like culture to say Mama instead? Don't worry, I'll make a Father's Day video for Inio. Ooh, is that spoilers? But yes, welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you all enjoy your time here. Okay, let me put myself over here. Oh, hello. Okay. Irashaimase! Minasan, irashaimase! I wish I was more familiar with Japanese. Like, I can read some of it, and I'm okay with reading and writing. I just am terrible at figuring out the words to say. Just because, like, you know, I just haven't had as much practice. You know, it would be so cool if I could just go to Japan and just immerse myself and just start learning that way, but you mistyped it too? It's okay! Listen, if we don't make typos, are we really writing? To write is to err is to live. Why am I throwing out the quotes? Yes, I hope you all enjoy your time here. Welcome on in. We will be returning to the game, and I hope you all enjoy watching the story.
Using scan data and past engagement experience to track the enemy's current position.
To err is to get what? To err is to live.
Don't dally.
To... I was gonna say something poetic, and now all I can think is Tumlem is to live. Tumlem is to live.
That's right. Nihilister's nom de guerre is Fire Dragon. When in flight, she resembles the creature of legend and
to air is to... There is no such thing as enough air.
How on earth are we supposed to catch her then?
With anti-aircraft guns, maybe?
What good will bullets do against a
let
fire-breathing
me
dragon?
see.
I'm just a lieutenant. How can you expect me to catch that thing? I'll only end up being extra crispy.
Yes,
You could
Papillon.
at least try not to look so pathetic. It'll be fine. We've been to hell and back. And
Homies, Neon hates Papillon. Oh
now
my
that I think
god.
about it, you could say that my guns have been used in hell itself. Cool.
Neon has something against Papillon. And you know what? I don't exactly blame her. But yes. Are you a French baker because you give me...
What a sordid bunch. Are you going to be fine working with them, Commander?
Hi, Belle! Y'all, my cat is here! My cat is here!
What
Wait,
will you
let me
do,
see.
Johan?
Belle? Belle? Belle, come here. Kochi, kochi. Come here. Oh, yes. Belle is the cutest cat to have ever existed. I'm not exaggerating. I think Belle is in the top 0.1% of all cats ranked by cuteness. Right? Belle wa ichiban kawaii. You're so cute. I love you. Now, if we're talking about brains, yeah, Belle's probably in like the bottom 2%. But like, oh, Belle, you got your claw stuck on my jeans. Okay. Belle. Belle. Okay. I think she's watching like a spot of light or something. Like I said, she's not exactly smart.
As long as this ends with a heretic on the ground, I don't care. Whether
Thank you for
choose
saying
to
hi
follow
to Kat.
Dorothy's advice is up to you. So long as we achieve our goal.
No. We'll proceed like this is an individual operation.
Perfect!
Thank you for the hi,
I won't
Kat.
have to do all the heavy lifting for those dimwits. Or I might end up as a shish kebab.
Lights are on, but nobody
What are
is
you going
home.
on about?
Yeah,
If
essentially.
you've ever gone up against Nihilister. Once we piss her off, this entire area will become scorched earth in seconds.
Yeah,
If you just
Belle
stand
is
there
a
with your fingers
sweetheart,
up your ass,
but she is
don't
so
count on me
dumb.
to come save you, got
If
it?
you want some examples of
Don't
how
think you're all
dumb
that in a bag
Belle
of
can
chips
be,
just 'cause you went head to head with her a few times.
one, she has
If we
run
had
into my
5 previous
leg
encounters,
while
we
I
could
was
fight with
standing
our eyes
still.
closed.
Oh, what was it? She nuzzled a flap of cardboard and was very surprised when it moved in response. Like, she nuzzled a cardboard box, but then because she nuzzled it, it moved and scraped on the floor making a sound, and she was scared off by the sound that she herself made. She once sat too close to the edge of my bed and fell off, and then was extremely shocked. Meanwhile, she was literally hanging off the edge of the bed before she fell. I'm not kidding, like two of her limbs were dangling off the bed, and she was extremely surprised when she fell. She's also dropped a cat toy right in front of her, and then she went to the other side of the room to look for it. Like, she wasn't moving, she didn't fling it, no, she just was holding a little mouse toy in her mouth, dropped it, she couldn't find it, and then she proceeded to scour the other half of the room trying to look for it. She is very sweet but very dumb.
You'll be just fine.
Are you sure we'll be fine?
They may not be the most cordial bunch, but everyone here is the best of the best.
Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot! Hold on. I forgot to serve the raiders their coffee. Hey, chat. Do you want some coffee? I know people have said they really wanted to taste the liquid dripping out of my ears. So, I've got a Would y'all like some of this coffee? You would love some coffee? Perfect. Let me just put this over here. Okay, this might take a few minutes. Just let it drip. It goes at its own pace, okay? I'm sorry, you can't squeeze the ears to get more out, okay? You just have to wait. This is fresh, organically sourced. This is freshly sourced organic coffee from the deer itself, okay? Just give it a few more minutes. Yeah. Oh, we got a few drops. Okay. Perfect drop, perfectly placed. Okay, there we go. Sir, madame, your coffee, freshly squeezed, or freshly dripped deer coffee ready for you to consume. Now, I am legally obligated to inform you of these different side effects that can happen as a result of drinking this coffee, okay? Some common side effects include heartburn, dizziness, nausea, increased sweating, increased farting, decreased farting, indigestion. Also, there's a very small chance of experiencing heart arrhythmia, a heart attack, an aneurysm, or a very, very small chance of being sent to the void. Enjoy! Enjoy! Clip. Thank you for the clip. There we go. 2-part clip, baby. Yeah, I made that. I retweeted that one thing I posted like a few months ago about what was it? That one Twitter meme a few months ago. Downs coffee in one shot, crisp.
Deploy the shield at the designated point.
I don't know if it's supposed to be crispy, but I'm glad you enjoyed. For legal purposes, in approximately 15 minutes, I'll have to monitor your temperature, blood pressure, and heartbeat. Okay?
Roger.
Isabel,
Your dick got
go
hard.
airborne.
Interesting.
Wait 10 seconds,
We'll have to note that
then
down.
fire off a round.
Yes, Commander.
Haran, are the biochemical charges good to go?
Ready to activate on your command.
Dorothy, now!
Are you sure it was the coffee? I see we'll have to conduct more clinical trials. Ugh. Meanwhile, Isabel strikes from above.
Enemy neutralized.
Sure, but at what cost? I've never been one for scorched earth tactics. Our primary target is Nihilister, not random raptures. Shouldn't we be trying to conserve our energy? That may be necessary for you, but not for us. If you come
Watch
to
as they
like
come to
this
eat their
point,
words later.
Let me spell it out for you.
That's Aaron.
There's no
Wait,
place
really?
for any of you on this team.
Wait, is Johan's VA
We don't
confirmed?
have any
Hold
room
on,
for
hold
any
on.
pencil pushers who are going to get their
Wait,
brains
hold on.
splattered on the
NIKKE,
wall while they stand there
Johan,
soiling their shorts.
Voice actor.
Have I made myself clear? Crystal. But if that's how you feel,
Yes?
why'd
Is
you
it
bring us on
confirmed?
in
Wait,
the
wait,
first
here.
place?
Wait, let me see, let me see. It
Commander,
says that
we
his
have to
voice
be
actor is
rational
not
about this.
confirmed. But
When
the
we face
top search
Nihilister,
result is
we will need their
Johan's
help.
English VA.
We should try.
I
and
could have sworn that
cooperate with
Johan
each
sounds
other.
just like Bryce Papenbrook,
No,
who voices
I won't have it.
I think he voices Eren Yeager.
I don't know how you or Cecil think these clowns figure into this operation. For me, all they're here for
Everyone's
is
like,
to
it
fire
sounds like him.
Vaphaus. Vaphaus is the entire reason this
Oh, I can
operation
hear it.
exists.
There's certain voices
By
sound unique
refusing to
enough.
use it.
I can definitely hear
You're
it.
intentionally sabotaging our operation.
It is Bryce, but has it officially been confirmed?
Johan. Nihilister is moving again. If she gets any further, we won't be able to track her. We can settle this later.
Your move, pal. We could always go home.
Bah.
I'll take that the operation is still on.
Yes, the operation is still on.
Stop.
Sir, yes, sir. Oh, look at me. Go. I think the main reason a lot of voice actors are not necessarily confirmed, at least in NIKKE's case, it seems like they really only confirm voices for actual, like, playable released characters, right? And Johan is technically an NPC, so they probably haven't, like, had the opportunity to, like, officially confirm his voice actor. So I assume they just didn't, right? I don't know, how many of NIKKE's NPC voices are confirmed? Like, the main reason I know a lot of the voices that are confirmed is because they're playable characters, right? Hi Ryoko, how are you doing? Hello, hello. But yeah, I don't know how common it is for NPCs' voices to be revealed. Speaking of anonymous VAs, I have heard a lot of the rumors about Hugo's VA.
Such power. What do you think she was aiming for?
It could be a warning. One meant for us.
That would make sense. The way we're tracking her, there's no way she hasn't noticed. If we're going to work together on this operation, I think now is the time to discuss our next course of action.
Cecil,
Yes, I'm listening.
excuse me for a moment.
Huh. Johan turns the communication device off.
What are you doing?
Oh, what's going on?
You should go back.
Me? What's the meaning of this?
I shouldn't have to explain this to a fellow commander. You lack the conviction necessary to see this mission to completion.
Your
You can't
mom
have
lacks
someone
conviction.
like you bringing down the team.
I simply said I wouldn't use Vophouse. I never said I wouldn't fight her.
Don't be ridiculous. You have the ability to take her down with one shot instantly. Yet you would allow her to continue attacking.
Bro,
Do
it's
you
one
realize
shot.
how much damage she could inflict upon your allies? You're putting the entire operation in jeopardy.
Bro, I've got
Do
one
you really
shot from
have
my
what it takes to
handgun.
pull off this mission?
Do you really think I could snipe from like 2 kilometers away? Get me in closer, dude. How about you?
Visual confirmation on a rapture. Single unit.
This is why you never turn off your comm link.
Johan lifts his mechanical arm. There's a cacophonous blast and the rapture sent hurtling backwards. Did you just make that rapture explode? Are you farming aura right now?
What was that? This guy is a human, right? Are we sure male Nikke's don't exist?
He's human, I assure you.
Nothing more than a bothersome fly. Now, where was I? You don't deserve to be part of this operation.
Excuse me. Listen, I may not be as jacked as all these Nikkes, but I've got some tricks in my sleeve. I've been known to impale some fools with my tentacles. It'll be a tougher fight with me around. But if having one difficult fight means we can spare even one more life, it's worth a shot, isn't it? I won't allow you to convince me otherwise.
Commander, there's no time for this. We could run into Nihilister at any moment. I recommend that we re-establish communication with our operator immediately.
Fine. You have a resolve that's not so easily bent. But how far are you willing
Johan
to go?
replaced his body with mech
What can
parts.
you
The
possibly
commander
contribute that
replaced
will
his
turn
body
the
with
tide?
scar tissue?
I doubt you
I
can even
know.
survive on your own without
I'm
depending
kind of
on
surprised my
Nikke's.
organs are still intact. I'm a commander. My skills a lot. I'm a commander. I command. I'm sorry, I don't know why that's so funny. I'm a commander. I command.
Commanding.
I command.
That's a good answer. Fine,
As a commander.
you can talk the talk. But we'll see soon enough if you can walk the walk.
I know what that
If you
reminds me of.
can't, I'll hand you over to Nihilister myself.
I know what that reminds me of. It reminds me of this one Dan and Phil video where they played Greener Grass Ahead. Do y'all know that video where they played the horror golf game? This is okay. When I say I reference the most specific audio cues for my echolalia, I mean it. I'm willing to bet none of y'all know what I'm talking about, but it's a very specific Dan and Phil video. Okay.
Reppy, what are Master and Johan doing exactly?
Let's just say it's a battle of wits, designed to put the commander to the test.
I'm sorry, what are we doing? How hot and steamy is it getting?
When
Sorry.
Johann posits a hypothetical battle scenario, the commander must respond by detailing how he would direct us.
So they've just gone back and forth this entire time?
Newer videos? I think that it's a few months old. Let me see. Dan and Phil Horror Golf. Yeah, look up Dan and Phil Horror Golf. It's from a year ago. I don't know if I can find the timestamp exactly, but it's somewhere in there.
That's it?
when it's when the dialogue set says like, I'm a golfer. I'm golfing. I'm a commander. I'm commanding.
They've been at it for hours already.
Nihilister is flying low in the sky at 120
We've been going at it for
meters after
hours?
firing a wing missile.
We've been going for hours? Sheesh, how much stamina does this guy have?
What do you do?
Have Isabel intercept the missile, then revert to FF formation.
Wrong. Isabel could potentially buy time by diverting the missile, but she wouldn't be able to shoot it down. After descending 50 meters, Nihilister fires her flamethrower, incinerating Rappy and Noah on the vanguard. Now only 6 Nikkes remain. What do you do?
Have Dorothy and Anise assume vanguard and change formation.
Wrong again.
This bitch.
You're heading towards an area with increased Elva particle density. Why didn't you pay attention to your connection with the operator? Because of your negligence, you and everyone else have been routed by a group of raptures that were hiding nearby.
Let's start from the beginning.
Brutal. Rappy was the first one to bite the dust. It is kinda intriguing, though.
Why are we
Wait.
discussing
I've never seen the
strategy
commander so
on the
passionate
battlefield?
speaking with someone else. Usually, it's just issuing short orders to subordinates or exchanging a few words here and there. But now, this Johann guy is imparting so much knowledge.
Where else would you
Yeah.
discuss it?
Almost makes it worth being the first one to die.
I don't know. Maybe when we're not preparing for a confrontation with an Nihilister. Maybe we could have done this like at base? Maybe yesterday? I don't know. Would you study for the exam while the teacher is passing out the test papers? No! The battlefield constantly changes? Well, it sounds like they're preparing for every possible scenario. Which, I think you can prepare for any possible scenario before the exam.
Sure, I suppose.
The Ark's a rising star.
91 failures, 6 draws, 3 wins.
We went through 100 scenarios? Bro,
Pathetic.
just one last time.
Just a moment, Commander. Aren't these results actually fairly impressive? According to your standards, typically no one can ever pass the test at all.
So I'm supposed to find 3 wins out of 100 impressive.
Bro,
Besides, these were all hypothetical scenarios anyway.
I know it's a success rate of only 3%. But those 3 wins all came at the end, and they were consecutive.
Hey,
thank you, Dorothy.
you've got a whole lot of nerve busting Honey's chops like this.
Again, I'm not your
Honey's
honey.
a big deal in the Ark. Even the CEOs of the Big Three and the higher-ups in the central government are fans. They're total fanboys. You've got no right treating someone with a reputation like that so poorly.
I hate to agree, but thank you,
That's right.
Papillon.
Master works under the direct supervision of the Deputy Chief. Yeah, a real rising star.
Now you've all gone and done it.
Oh no.
The commander despises anything that has to do with the Ark.
Noah, Isabel.
Hey,
Moran,
listen, if you want to go at it some
I need
more,
a moment alone.
I mean, like,
Sorry, I was just trying to explain things to them. I guess I just made it worse.
It's not your fault.
That's right. It's no one's fault. I can still salvage this. I'll talk to him.
Okay. Man's got some trauma.
Commander, do you really intend to exclude them from the operation?
Absolutely. They're a bunch of pathetic greenhorns. They've got heart, I'll give them that. That doesn't amount to much. I was foolish to believe they could be of any help to us.
How can you say that? They could be the perfect shield.
What?
This is all you have to do. We draw Nihilister to us by releasing a signal. Given how aggressive she has been in the past, this shouldn't be too difficult.
Dorothy?
Then
Are you
we send the
scheming?
counters out under the pretext of conducting surveillance. And have them encounter her first. No matter how hard they hit her, she'll just keep recovering. Eventually, they'll realize they have no choice but to use Vaphaus if they want to make it out alive. Once that infernal commander no longer has any compunction about using Vaphaus, that's when we move in. Not only will we defeat Nihilister, but if the counters manage to survive, they'll consider us their saviors.
So that's it.
Oh
That's
girl,
why
you're
you
not
brought
actually
them along.
planning it, are you?
Of course. We loan out Vaphaus temporarily, and in exchange, force the counters to do all the dirty work.
Oh
Not a bad
girl.
plan, if you ask me.
Girl! Ma'am! Ma'am!
I feel sick.
Why? Something wrong?
Oh, she managed. She shook him. She shook him. Oh my god. Are we about to support women's wrongs here? She sounds like your ex. Are we about to support women's wrongs? Even Johan is like, what the fuck, sis?
Is this all reminding you of your time in the Ark? Ah, yes. How could I be so thoughtless? I've made you relive your past trauma. I'm so terribly sorry.
I wonder if they could see the monster you really are. Would that commander still be so fervent about liberating the NIKKEs?
Most likely. These righteous types, they're all like that.
Oh goddamn. Problems. She is a problem girl. Oh my god. So she's basically gonna use us as a meat. She's gonna make us their meat shields, and two possible outcomes: we die and give them enough time to actually use Vaphaus and kill her, or we survive and we hail them as our saviors. And Johan was like, oh my god. She just activated his PTSD.
How'd it go?
I knew Dorothy was
I don't think
traumatized,
you
but
have anything to worry about.
holy shit. Let's keep pursuing that heretic. Johan reestablishes communication with the operator.
You call that a moment? Seems you have a rather loose definition of what a moment means. Has being out in the field warped your perception of time? Are you out there moving at light speed without me knowing? If not, then pray tell, what exactly possessed you to go dark for so long? Johan, do you read? Come in.
We do apologize.
Oh, she fucking traumatized him.
Don't tell me
Holy
Johan
shit.
lost his ability to speak in the interim.
The commander's language function is perfectly normal. ...
Who wants to bet Dorothy referenced Johan's tragic backstory to come up with that plan? Oh, totally. Totally. So she mentioned that he was in the Ark before. So who wants to bet that Johan was the commander of some NIKKEs and a superior used him and his squad as like basically a meat shield? Just like what Dorothy wants him to do to us. Oh, that is totally what happened, isn't it?
Wow. Even hard cases like him get chewed out from time to time.
Yeah, basically, Dorothy has kind of taken over right now. I've played Overzone. I know her background. I know she's been through a lot of trauma, but at the same time, holy shit. I feel like she would definitely have like a control complex, right? Like, she would definitely want to be the one in control all the time. Considering, you know, like, the quote-unquote, like, betrayal she and the Goddess Squad got from the Ark, I feel like she would want to be overseeing and controlling everything at all times.
The geothermal level is rising. Ooh, are we close to a hot spring?
I'm afraid it's something a little hotter than that.
What do you mean?
Nihilister. This is her territory.
I'm not picking up any heat signals in the area. But she could be hiding somewhere the scan can't pick up on.
Should I do an
Hi,
aerial
group.
survey?
How are you doing? Hello, hello.
Yes, and also,
How are you?
Roger.
Go.
Is that Isabel coming back? Please don't let it be a landslide.
Sorry, but you're both wrong. Nihilister coming in fast. She's airborne.
Oh!
Where? I don't see anything.
I think that's
The
her!
tremors are getting stronger.
Suddenly, one of the clouds in the sky splits in two. From the fissure, what seems to be a meteor comes hurtling down, burning its way through the atmosphere. Hi!
Nihilister, one of the Queen's elite soldiers. Ancient
Hi!
relic that should have been disposed of long ago.
A heretic. Suddenly, I'm overcome with a familiar, paralyzing fear. A fear almost identical to what I experienced before. An inconceivable hatred of humanity.
Putrid
Violence
piles of
incarnate.
filth sent from Eden. You dare attempt to provoke me? You're practically asking to be reduced to ashes. Very well. I
Hi!
shall grant you your wish.
What's up?
Nihilister's core is gathering strength fast.
Oh, I just wanted to chat, you know?
Our sensor is picking up some high temperatures.
In other words, if we get too close, we'll melt into puddles, right?
Wait, this isn't going to plan, is it? Because Eden is still here. The Eden Squad is still here.
What is this?
What? The core is diminishing. But how?
What have we here?
Suddenly, Nihilister is in front of me. Hi!
You should have said something if you were gonna bring me a gift.
Hi! How are things going?
Tell me.
Not the stomach! I got stabbed
You
there
remember
3
a talking
times!
rapture. Chatterbox, I believe you called him.
Chatterbox? What does this have to do with him?
He was one of my favorite underlings. You and these filthy pilgrims conspired together to kill him.
Oh, I don't know anyone like that! Never met him before in my life. Catterbox, did you say his name was? Not familiar in the slightest. Sorry.
If you're expecting some hackneyed declaration of revenge, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you. Fortunately for you, I'm not one to become overly attached. I'd much rather discuss how we can both benefit from this. Chatterbox
how?
mentioned something quite intriguing before he died.
Oh god. As Nihilister presses her tail against my body, not the stomach, I feel immense pressure strong enough
He
to
said if
crush
I
me.
caught you and cut you open, I'd find something of great interest to me.
I have no idea what you're talking about. What are you? Cut me open? No. There's nothing of value inside me. Just some really gross and smelly organs. Yeah.
The secret is all the more alluring the less you know about it. I've been waiting for you. I wonder, what secrets do you hold inside you? How could
Nothing.
Chatterbox have known what I wanted?
Nothing.
Why would he take the risk of bringing you to me? So that's what it was. Those fools from Eden brought the black box to me on a silver platter.
Hi, Bacon. Thank you for checking in. Hi, group. Thank you for checking in. How are y'all doing? Amidst the confusion, she grabs me and takes flight.
Commander!
Isabel, give chase.
Wait. Not now.
No!
Yeah,
We
this
have
isn't
get her
going to
release the
plan.
commander.
This isn't going according to Dorothy's plan. She was going to have them scout ahead. Oh, what is she gonna do now? Dorothy, what are you gonna do now? This is a strange time for a kiss, but sure. Groove, thank you for the kiss. Mwah. Let me just give Nihilist a good smooch on the cheek, and then she'll let me go. Maybe. Or my lips will melt off. Either one.
If she gets any higher, no one would be able to survive a fall like that!
Can you get a good shot from here?
No, the visibility is no good here. If anything, I might end up hitting Master.
What are you standing around for? Just grab on!
Papillon takes a huge leap and grabs onto Nihilist's tail.
Crazy! Her tail could be outfitted with some kind of weapon. Just grab on first. No time for questions.
Anise and Neon grab onto Nihilist's tail as well, and as soon as Rappy grabs onto Anise's hand, Nihilist just soars high into the sky. Bro. Also, I'm so sorry, I'm not sure how to pronounce your username to be honest, but Ax? Is that Angst or Angst? Thank you so much for the follow, welcome on in. A ghost in it. Oh, thank you. I was like, how do you pronounce that? Thank you. Is it okay if I call you Ghost in a Shell? Anything goes. But yeah, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome to the dearies. Welcome. Call you whatever you want. I'll call you Cutie Pie. No, I'll call you Ghost. I'll call you Ghost. Okay, let's see here. Black box A. Sometime later. Nihilister arrives at the base, slamming her tail forcefully into the ground as she transforms back into a Nikke. Oh, there's a lot of screams.
Commander?
What the fuck is that raid message? Hi raiders, welcome on in. Hi everyone, hello. Monyo wants to die. Hi raiders, how are y'all doing? Hi everyone. Hi. Raiders! Great timing. I'm starting to get a little peckish. Could y'all come here for a second? Yeah. Could y'all, like, come a little closer? Yeah. Could you stay, like, really still? Take off your shoes, please. Yeah. Take off your shoes. Arms by your side. Keep your legs and feet inside the ride at all times, okay? Run? No. I just have a little munch. You're a little cooked? Perfect. I love the medium rare. Hi everyone, hi Raiders! For those of you who are new, my name is Revity. You may call me Rev or Revy, and I am a thirsty, nerdy, eldritch deer VTuber. Welcome on in! We play a lot of gachas and RPGs such as Genshin Impact, Final Fantasy XIV, and Honkai Star Rail. And right now we are playing the main story in NIKKE! Monyo, how's your stream? How did it go? Hi everyone! Hi yo, Grim, thank you for the follow. Hi everyone! Hi Poison Girl, hi Atika! Hello there! Amurelia, hello! Beaker, hello! Risky Penguin, hello! Hi everyone! I hope y'all are doing well! How is the witness? How did it go? I hope things have been good. And thank you again so much for your help with the Mother's Day video. Thank you, thank you. It wasn't until like I was pretty much done that I was like, oh shit, wouldn't it be easier for Clusello to understand if I translated it to Japanese? I was like, oh shit. Don't mention it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. If you're planning to come to TwitchCon, I'll get you tacos al gordo. Oh my god, I need to start planning for TwitchCon. Holy shit. Oh, you're playing a puzzle game. Is that why you were cooked? Hey, listen. VTubers and thinking are not exactly compatible. I'm proud of you either way. But yeah, I hope you'll enjoy your time here, Raiders. You came in at a very interesting time. Let's say I'm fighting a big bad boss. Yeah. Let's just say I'm fighting a big bad boss and I might have another stab wound in my stomach. I have 3 so far, but I might have another. Casually. I needed someone. Oh, still fine, but we can still get tacos or gordo, okay? Either way. But yeah, I hope y'all enjoy your time here, Raiders. If y'all play NIKKE, have you rolled for any of the new characters? If you do not play NIKKE, what kind of games have y'all been playing? I've been playing a lot of NIKKE. I've been playing a lot of ZZZ. I've been playing a lot of FF14. And tomorrow I'm actually gonna play Stray, which I'm really excited about. I'm here!
Wait right there.
I just got the air knocked out of me after being slammed into the ground by a dragon tail. As one does, you know.
I didn't bring you all here for a family reunion. What of it, human? Would you like to hear my offer?
What offer?
It's quite simple. A simple matter of choice. Your life, or those of the NIKKEs.
Huh?
Naturally, I could kill all of you, but where's the fun in that? Besides, you know how fires are. Very hard to control. Picking and choosing who lives or dies, I find it exhausting.
Oh, fun. But yeah, can I get another shout out for Mono, please? Y'all be sure to check out Mono. He plays a lot of variety games and he also does a lot of ASMR, dubbed the fastest hands this side of Twitch. Honestly, the hands, they give me the tingles. Yeah, Mono's ASMR is so good. Oh my god.
So I figured
Thank
you
you,
could
Juice.
make that
Thank you,
decision.
thank you.
Of course, you'll die regardless once I slice you open. You'll make a fine sacrifice.
I don't have
She's talked
anything.
long enough.
I don't have
Just
anything
give
in
the
my
order
belly,
and we
I
will
promise.
Even if there is no order, we'll fight.
My. What to do? Such camaraderie. It's enough to bring a tear to my eye. I'd love to play with you.
Oh no,
But I might
Mono
lose
has
my
super
precious
fast
black box
hands.
in the process.
Trust.
It seems we've reached something of an impasse. Go forth, my beauties, and feast upon their carcasses.
Oh. Ah.
Visual confirmation on 30. No, 50 raptures and counting.
Another battle? I better get a promotion when this is over.
You bet. Once we get out of here, the first thing we'll do is tell Birmingham.
Encounter!
Oh, fun. Okay, sounds good, Haku. Have a good night. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you.
Right?
Oh, we survived. Oh, I mean, I kind of expected
we got them all.
It's not over yet. We still have to get the commander.
I'm okay.
I should have known. Sitting on the sidelines just isn't for me. Besides, I'm not even positive the black box is here. At any rate, I'll burn everything so I can have some peace and quiet. Yes, that will be fun, won't it?
I don't think so.
Let's turn this entire place to ash.
Ah. Also, yeah, Undead Grimoire, I love her VA. Oh my god. You can tell they really started stepping up the VA, like, the effort they put into the VA work, which I'm very grateful to.
She's getting ready
grateful
to
for.
attack.
Dragon breath incoming! Get behind cover!
Oh, Neon, look at her! Scorching flames hot enough to melt steel, whoosh by me. Ah!
I can't believe this! Our cover is melting! We need to figure something out! We're gonna end up getting one heck of a suntan!
Let's get out of here.
Commander, the fire!
Listen up, everyone. From now on, our main priority is to rendezvous with the Counters. Get in FF formation. We're going in.
Oh, you can see
Commander,
Dorothy's
wait.
smug smile.
Is rushing in like this really necessary? Why don't we simply let this play out? Even Nihilister has her limits. She's bound to exhaust herself eventually. That's when we move in.
Wait, is Johan?
Ren, what do you think?
Does Johan care about us? He seems worried. He seems worried about us. Has he warmed up to me ever since defenestrating me? To think this was 18 chapters ago? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I wonder, how long ago did you get this? Did you get this like around the first anniversary? All I know, wasn't Overzone the first anniversary event? Wait, did you get this part of the story first, or did you get Dorothy's backstory first? Oh my god, imagine this is the first time seeing Dorothy and then she pulls out this shit. Oh, I think I would have been really bitter if I didn't know about Dorothy's backstory. Like, I'm still side-eyeing her a lot, but holy shit. Was this first, or was Overzone first? I don't know, like, what the release order was.
Well, it wasn't easy getting to Eden. So, I'm willing to do whatever it takes to protect it. Even if it means giving up my life.
Noah.
You're asking me what I think? Of course I respect how Dorothy feels, but we aren't weaklings like those Counters. And I'm tired of just waiting around.
Isabel?
Do you even have to ask? I'll go along with whatever you decide.
So it's settled.
Unbelievable. What's gotten into all of you?
They're going against
Did you all
her.
sneak into the Ark and get implanted with Nymph? I brought the Counters along so they could take the brunt of the attack. I did it to protect all of you. I don't understand what the problem is. Also, in case everyone forgot, even after we defeat Nihilister, this is all far from over. The Queen has many more subordinates under her command, ones even stronger than Nihilister. To them, Eden is nothing but a pesky thorn in their side. That's why I've formulated a strategy where we'll be able to minimize any casualties on our end. So why?
Oh, she's starting to crash
We're
out.
usually happy to do whatever you say. But that was because you never once forced us to cross the line.
We've always put up with your schemes and subterfuge because we weren't directly involved. But this is different.
Also, their commander is fighting to liberate all Nikkes. If I'd met someone who thought like that sooner, I would have rather remained in the Ark than come here.
The Ark. The Ark. I'm glad you brought it up. Don't you all despise the Ark?
Oh, she's crashing
Just
out.
everything about it?
Oh no, she's crashing out, man.
Especially you, Commander.
Oh, she's
You were
crashing the
most
fuck out.
vehement of anyone. After
Overzen
all
was
you've done
just
for
before
that
this,
place,
around the same
what
time?
has he ever done to thank
So it's like
you?
around the same-ish time.
Fine then. Join up with a commander from the Ark. It won't tarnish Eden's reputation in the slightest.
I used to think like that too. But meeting you made me realize something. What I hated was not the Ark, nor the people in it. It was the abhorrent rhetoric you were spewing earlier today.
You've all gone insane.
Let's go.
Yes, Commander.
Woohoo!
About time we got a real battle around here.
Oh no. So you know how earlier when I said that because of Dorothy's trauma, she probably has an obsessive desire to keep control over anything and everyone because she fears not being in control of the situation. Yeah, I think her worst case scenario is coming to fruition. Dorothy beefing with people who died. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, she did have a lot of trauma. Like, obviously, women's wrongs here, but like she and the Goddess Squad basically had to go through all of this on their own with protecting the Ark during the process of being built. She watched basically an extremely close friend, confidant of hers, become corrupted, and she had to kill her herself. And she was so distraught and upset that she hallucinated that friend for who knows how long. She almost lost everyone else in the Goddess Squad because they were so beaten down by their responsibilities that they almost turned in on themselves and just disappeared. And she had to go through a lot of that, and then at the end, the only thing that she was promised, honor, a return to the Ark, celebration for her sacrifices, that was taken away, and she basically realized that she never would have gotten that, no matter how hard she tried. I can understand her trauma, I can understand her beef, but holy shit, she is having one heck of a crash out.
Aren't you tired of running like a dog? Come out and face me!
I'm just practicing
I
my
promise to
my
make
dog
it
acting
quick.
skills for when I roll for Hugo.
Status report.
Damage, 44.33%. Concentrated on the exterior.
Damage 39.92%. Avoided frontal burns, but other areas are heavily affected.
Damage, 48.43%. Mostly burns here as well.
Oh, they're not looking
I
too
set
good.
the pain sensor as low as possible, but I still feel like my body is going numb. I'm not sure how much longer I can go.
Should we use the VOD house?
What? No. And defeat the entire purpose of us coming here?
Oh,
What she
Ruka,
said.
I'm on NA.
I don't want
Yeah,
you to
I'm on
give
the
up
NA
because of
server.
us, Commander. Besides,
Oh wait, do I have
know.
a? Oh no, my friend
if we
list is
hold out
full.
just a little
Sorry.
longer,
I was gonna
maybe
see if
Johan
I
and his
could
crew will
share my
show up.
friend code here, but my friend list
Don't
is
count
full
on it.
in NIKKE.
I know.
Only 30
Just
friends.
hoping
Such a
against hope.
shame. Fru! Hi, how are you doing?
So, what's the plan?
Hello,
You and
Raiders,
Johan
welcome
talked
on
for eons
in,
about how to
welcome,
potentially
welcome.
defeat Nylister.
Wait,
Any chance you remember one of those options?
Nope, I don't remember anything, Anise. I have memory loss. Welcome on in. For anyone here who is new, welcome, welcome. My name is Revty. You may call me Rev or Revy, and I am a thirsty, nerdy, elegant dear VTuber. Welcome on in. We play a lot of gachas and RPGs here, such as Genshin Impact, Final Fantasy XIV, and Honkai Star Rail. And right now we are playing through the main story in NIKKE, which we are at a very dramatic point. Oh my god. Yeah, Fru! Clarebscar Expedition 33. I've seen some people playing it. What do you think? Is it good? I've seen some people playing it and I'm curious about it. How is it? Because a lot of people seem to really enjoy it. Yeah, welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Hello everyone. Let me plop myself back here and it's a very good game. Ooh. I might have to check out more of the game then. There are some methods that come to
Good.
mind.
Let's use them all and throw in the kitchen sink for good measure.
Nice!
I feel pain.
Hell yeah!
How long has it been since I felt pain like this?
Oh no, she's totally happy.
How unfortunate that I'll only experience it for a few precious seconds.
She's healing herself again.
Yeah, Fru, thank you so
Any
much for
other
the
ideas,
raid. Thank you, thank you. Sorry. I've exhausted all the
I hate
options.
to say it, but we're caught between a rock and a hard place, honey. Just use that VOD house or whatever it's called. ...
Point the gun
What do
towards
we have
Nylister.
here? I presume that's loaded with Vapos.
That's right.
Well, what are you waiting for? Shoot me! I dare you! I'll rejuvenate in no time and grind you all to dust. That puny bullet of yours won't stop me.
Ah! I don't want to do this, but I'm out of options.
The paradise that you're imagining, where Nikkes and humans live in harmony. Is it a place where Nikkes serve humans unilaterally? You know, because humans can't even defend themselves against raptures.
No. I lower the gun.
You'll throw away your only chance of survival.
Walk towards— okay, we're doing this. Alright then. Walk towards Nylister.
You really have lost it.
Oh, we're doing
Not
it,
that
okay.
it matters, as long as I can open you up.
Co-op started? Wait, co-op started? Oh.
You fool. You'll kill us all.
Ah! The walls of the base come crumbling down and there's a hail of gunfire. As I'm thrown back by the impact, the gun slips from my grasp. Amidst the chaos, someone picks up the
Consider
weapon.
this a valuable lesson. How can you expect to save someone else when you can't even save yourself?
Nihilister's body begins to convulse
You
violently.
shot me. You actually did it. You fools! You showed your hand far too soon! You didn't expect me to fall for that, did you?
Nihilister severs the arm where the bullet hits.
I'll be taking this with me. It may come in handy.
Don't leave just yet. I've got
Bro.
another present for you.
Without any hesitation, Johann fires once again.
What the? What is this? Losing something so important to you must have driven you mad. Why else would you tickle me with that pea shooter? Very well. If you insist on behaving like a fool, then I shall put an end to your misery.
Suddenly, Nihilister freezes.
What's happening?
Oh, was there actually a
Why am I
VOD
not
house in
healing?
all of the bullets? Let me guess, there was a VOD house in all of the bullets.
Now,
Good
Give her all
god!
you've
That voice
got.
actor? Good scream.
Feather electric,
Excellent.
Maximum firepower.
Excellent
You didn't know
scream.
my shield came equipped with a laser beam? Well, now you do.
What just happened?
it's simple. Unchained wasn't the first bullet in the chamber. It was a gamble. And I'm sorry that I lied to you. But the plan worked. Get up. Now that she can't regenerate, it's time we sent her packing.
Oh, the way he's looking at me. Oh my god. Grab his hand and get up.
Something's happening over there. Let's check it out.
Also, Fru,
Our
you didn't put
bodies may be a
upgrades into the
wreck, but our
characters.
trigger fingers are still functional.
I remember I've
Hit it
done
where
that in
it hurts.
Elden Ring. That is pain.
Damn you wretched insects!
It's time to
Chapter
wrap this up.
1920 came out in December or January of 2023. Overzone is April. So it was a good few months. This is the
Wait.
only part of Dorothy we saw.
I
Holy
can kill
shit.
for you. I can still be of use to you. The Queen. I'll kill her myself.
Hold your fire!
What are you doing here?
Sorry that I'm late to the party. Just hear me out.
Sorry, not interested. We've got her where we want her. It's time to end this.
Nihilister, you said you would kill the Queen yourself. How?
I have a plan. One that I've been planning for a long time.
Oh.
Perhaps you've heard of Lilith's body.
Lilith?
The Queen's predecessor, and the only thing she neglected to take care of during her time on the surface.
Is Lilith? Like, that Lilith? Like, Lilyweiss? The Queen's predecessor.
If Lilith's body can be found, I will be able to kill the Queen! Please,
Dorothy, don't you
get the
know where...
Vapouse out of me!
Silence. Your loose tongue will be your undoing.
Hello? Without a sound, yet with a presence so oppressive that everyone could feel it. The figure takes
Commander,
the
should
fallen
we attack?
nihilister and begins to leave.
No.
A
What
jelly?
you're seeing is just
She's
the tip
so
of the
pretty.
iceberg.
But also,
And
what
this is
the
one
fuck?
opponent we don't stand a chance against.
A wise decision. I suggest you lay low and tread softly.
Liberlio. Liberlio. She's a jellyfish. I assume she's another heretic?
The next time you awaken me, this Eden of yours will become your tomb.
Well, that happened. Same Ian voice actor as Nihilister. Oh my god, the range? Hello? Also, what the fuck? They're the same. They're the same VA? Bro. Yeah, the range is incredibly impressive. Oh my god. Nihilist's VA is Marissa Lenti? Marissa Lenti? Oh! Oh my god, I'm impressed. Also, okay. The Queen's predecessor? But Lilith was the first NIKKE. How is a NIKKE the predecessor of the Queen? Predecessor? The Queen's predecessor? I'm gonna be replaying that, but like later. I'm back. Not only was I unable to kill Nihilister, but I managed to waste the Vopus that we'd spent so much time hunting down. Nevertheless, I made it back in one piece.
Master, don't be too hard on yourself. We did everything we could.
Nia,
...
let's give the commander some space.
What a mission.
Just as I assumed.
Hi.
I figured I'd find you here sulking. I know you're not in the mood to talk, so just listen.
What's up?
I went over the communication logs, and something that Nihilister said struck me. She feels there's something inside you that she wants. I can probably guess at it. However, I doubt dissecting you is necessary to ascertain this mystery object.
Can you give me an X-ray?
That is our primary concern right now.
Can you give me an MRI?
Are you following me?
Yeah, sure. Hook me up. What do you want me to do?
Nothing, really. Give me an hour of your time. Consider it a routine health exam. A few injections, drawing blood, taking photos, stuff like that.
I mean, if you're not gonna dissect me, then sure.
Why are you hesitating? It's not like you have anything to lose. Trust me, it'll be worth your while.
They took her head in overzone. I actually forgot she said that. Did y'all know? Did y'all know that Rappy being fused with Red Hood was hinted as far back as chapter 3? When we first meet Chatterbox and he sees Rappy for the first time, he calls her Red Hood. And the thing is, I knew about, I did that. I played Footstep Walk Run before I did that part with Chatterbox. I basically did everything in reverse. So when he said Red Hood, I was like, oh, I know why he said that.
Of course. It's exactly as I thought. Do you know your blood type?
No. I actually still don't know my blood type. Maybe next time I go to the doctor I should ask. I talked about this before, how I don't know my blood type. No. I don't know.
Was your blood type ever saved in the database?
No.
Pepper! What are you doing? Hurry!
What the?
There's no information here on the commander's blood type.
The blood you have is of great value to us. In this case, we won't record your blood type in the database. You'll be a prime target if word of this gets out.
Not that I know of.
I see. Keeping health examination data secret is no mean feat.
I don't know mine.
Whoever did
Y'all don't
this
know your
cares
blood
about you
types?
deeply.
Yeah, I don't know my blood type.
You must be wondering
Maybe I should
why I'm
actually.
asking all these questions.
Maybe I should actually find out what my blood type
Well,
is.
Congratulations.
Just in case I need a giant
You
transfusion of
have
blood
been
for some
blessed with
reason.
the RHX blood type. Or should I say cursed?
Alright, checks.
That's right. Your blood type is exceedingly rare, but that's not what makes it valuable. From it, we can extract and synthesize Vapaus.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hook me up!
Tell me, what's going through your mind?
Also, Macy-chan, hello
Are you
there.
happy?
Welcome on in.
Not happy? What?
You're AB positive? Oh, Violet, you're a universal receiver. Nice. I think, if I remember correctly, I think my father has type B blood? But then again, I don't know what blood type Dear Mother has, so I can't really make any predictions on what blood type I could have. Like, if I knew my mother's blood type as well, I could probably make a few guesses as to my blood type. But, yeah. All I know is that I likely don't have O type blood. But, other than that, I could have anything. I'm happy.
Well,
Genuinely.
don't be too swayed by your emotions either way. There will be plenty of time for hysterics down the line. For the time being, try and keep your emotions in check. More importantly, I have to tell you,
The moment I'm done discussing these examination results with me, I'll be destroying them.
no one outside this room can know about this. That includes the Nikkes serving under you. Especially Papillon. She's working for a deputy commander from a different faction, is she not?
Mm-hmm.
You can never let her know. Not unless you feel like becoming a human lab rat for the good of the people.
Yeah. Yeah, he told us that we have a really rare blood type, so that's why our data wasn't stored in the records. And he also gave us a blood transfusion, so I guess he has the same blood type. He has this. Wait, does he have the same RHX blood type? Okay.
I'm glad we're on the same page. You should get going. Johan had something he wanted to discuss with me, and I don't want to keep him waiting.
Johan walks past me, is about to enter Cecile's lab. Wait.
What is it?
Thank you for saving me.
Don't get all sentimental on me. Anyway, what are you going to do now?
He
back
likes
to the
me. I haven't decided yet.
And it might be good to stay here. Your hearts are in it. But with a bit of time, I could turn you into a proper commander.
Hey, ho! Sir, is this a proposition I'm hearing from you? I mean, Oh, you want to train me to be more like you? Oh, I'm flattered. I'm flattered. Goodness gracious. Oh, I can't say that I've received this type of offer before. Oh my. What?
Don't believe me? Maybe nobody remembers this anymore. But I was once considered something of a rising star by the media. Technically speaking, I outrank you.
Oh my, should I be calling you sir?
Yeah.
Back at the Ark?
I doubt you'd have any memory of it. You'd be too young to remember.
How old are you? Wait, how old is he? How old are you? You were there when the Ark first came to fruition. I never knew I was talking to a celebrity.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Sorry. I just, looking at you like what? Whatever could you be referring to? Just, don't mind me. It's just how I look sometimes. ... Should I... should I, refer to you as Sir Johann from here on out?
Absolutely not.
It sounded like you enjoyed it.
I feel old enough as is. It's probably best if you don't bring this up in front of Cecil.
Oh, we've got him. Oh, we've got him, folks. We've got him. Johann walks, or rather runs into Cecil's office. Well, I mean, you said you could train me, so you better be prepared for whatever it takes to tame me. Guess I'll have to take a rain check for an autograph. Oh, this is great. Are there any fanfics of Commander X Johann?
I can't believe this.
Mesa-chan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in.
Its own cutting-edge technology.
Welcome. I hope you enjoy your time
and
here.
I can't even send a basic SMS to the Ark.
I found out what the successfully entered Eden and made contact with the heretics Nihilister and Librelia.
All I need is for one of these to go through, and it's straight up the corporate ladder for me. Who goes there?
It's me, Dorothy. Why are you so surprised?
Who, me? I'm not surprised. It's just... you snuck up on me, that's all. I get that we're only guests here, but that doesn't mean I'm not entitled to my privacy.
My apologies. However... if we were to allow something as blatant as direct communication with the Ark, do you think this base could have existed in peace for as long as it has?
Only 10 fics feature Johann's character tag, none of which are Commander X
You're
Johann.
not going to kick me out, are you?
I can't
I'm
believe
considering
it.
it, among other things.
Is that right? For example?
Some gentler methods, others with more bite. We can do this the easy way, or the hard way. It's up to you.
Oh, women's wrongs.
I'm warning you. Don't do anything rash. I work for one of the Ark's deputy chiefs. I have a lot of sways there. Seems to me like you don't get along too well with the humans here. Don't you think it'd be wise to have some form of insurance? Like, say, making some connections with the higher-ups in the Ark.
Oh, she's not interested.
There are ways I could make that happen.
Oh, trust
But
me.
lay one
Sis.
finger on me, and the offer's off the table.
Sis, I promise she's not interested in making buddy-buddy with anyone in the Ark.
Alright then. Sounds like it's in my best interest to let you be. However, I do have some stipulations. From now on, you are not allowed to communicate with the Ark without my permission. I also get to choose what communications are sent to the Ark. How does that sound? Considering your life is on the line, I'd say it's rather reasonable.
Bro.
Doesn't sound like I have much of a choice. Since I'm a guest and all, I'll have to defer to you.
Good thinking. I hope you enjoy the rest of your time here.
Just my luck. Getting caught by that weirdo.
Meanwhile, some are remote up on the surface.
Curse those bloodsuckers!
Damn!
It. I won't be able to calm down until I wipe out their entire base!
Be quiet, Nihilister.
They barely
You already forced me to appear once. Are you trying to disrupt my slumber once again? Compose yourself before I put you to sleep permanently.
You'd really kill me.
Yes. The Queen does not permit internal strife between her vanguards. You've bungled this job badly. This Queen is very disappointed with you. If you intend to regain the trust which you have lost, you must wipe out that place on the surface they call Eden. Should you fail, we'll bury you long before those humans ever have a chance to.
Don't you threaten
Oh,
me!
they rule 63
I'll
the
burn
commander.
you to a crisp before you ever make a move!
That reminds me. Before I arrived, you were running your mouth about something. Remind me what it was again.
Oh, she heard.
Something about Lilith, wasn't it?
Also, yeah,
If
there
the
are
Queen
very
were to get wind
few.
of this.
There are very few NIKKE fanfics, sadly. Like,
Oh,
I was kind of surprised.
you
There's
mean
only
that?
like 500 or so NIKKE fanfics.
I was only bluffing.
Less than I thought.
I
Yeah,
was merely buying
same.
time so you would finally mosey along, slowpoke. If anything, the Queen would praise me for my ingenuity.
Whatever happens, your actions going forward will determine what you truly meant by those words. The Queen is always watching. Never forget.
Oh. They put an Eldritch realm and doom the Dark
All I
Ages.
care about
A Trenio, I would
is
like to see,
burning those
please.
cockroaches to the ground.
We have the AO3 yeah. Unfortunately, like, I love Goddess of Victory NIKKE. Like, I love NIKKE, but it's kind of unfortunate that there's the fandom community is mainly focused on art and cosplay and also video making. I feel like it's very much not focused on fanfics. I feel like fanfics are kind of like a second thought. Yeah. Not writing? Yeah, it's not really writing that's a big focus. Which, hey, that's valid. I still love NIKKE. It's just one part of the fandom that I wish I had more to eat. I wish I had more to eat. Wait, let me see. Anderson. Okay, let's see. Anderson, ex-commander. Let's see here. Yandere NIKKE fanfic? I think there probably is. Like, there's a lot of fanfic featuring Commander X, one of the NIKKEs, but y'all, I want I want lesbian fanfic. People don't want to. I will say definitely the fan service and like the quote-unquote sex appeal, like the sex appeal is what was it? It's definitely something that kind of discourages a lot of people. Also, keep in mind the fact that AO3 is very strongly like BL coded. When I say like BL coded, a lot of the fanfics on AO3, I feel like AO3 as a community really focuses a lot on BL. And considering the nature of NIKKE, like, there's not as much opportunity for BL, you know? Your Scarlet Dorothy fanfic is no longer spoilers? Oh, I'll read it. I'll read it, hopefully, in more depth. But yeah. Oh, that is pretty, Trenu. Yeah, Ruka, if you want some backstory about Scarlet x Dorothy, I think it was Red Ash. When I started reading about like the interactions between Scarlet and Dorothy, and I thought to myself, I was doing this on stream, right? So, wait, let me, chapter 21, okay. But yeah, I think this was Red Ash? Yeah. If you go to Red Ash and you look through the, you know, the little story snippets, not the main story, but like the things you get from the little relics, and I saw some, I saw like a bunch of interactions between Scarlet and Dorothy, and I said on stream, oh my god, wouldn't it be amazing, all of the Scarlet and Dorothy fanfics? So I looked them up. There was nothing. No Scarlet x Dorothy, nothing at all. And I was so disappointed, and I started ranting about it, and then I got Violet into NIKKE, and then Violet wrote Scarlet x Dorothy fanfics. Thank you! Thank you for feeding me! So yeah, Violet started an entire ship on AO3. Thank you. I think Red Ash was around the pause I had for NIKKE. Yeah, I did a Red Ash over on Grox's account. So it looks like nothing, but I did it because, what was it? I did it on Grox's account, so I do know everything that happens in Red Ash and in Overzone. Oh yeah, here are my events. Overzone. I still need to do Miracle Snow. Red Ash. I started on the Crown event, and I started New Year, New Sword, but I haven't done the story. Oh, and of course, Old Tales is when I started, so like, I know everything that happens here. Oh, and I also did Footstep Walk Run, so I know everything about Rappy and Red Hood. Yeah. Thank you, Chenu. Yes, that. I'm brainstorming a third. I want Dorothy to meet her goth niece. Yes. Yes. I want more interactions between like the former goddess squad. I want that. I want that, please. Overzone hit really hard since it was the first half anniversary event. Yeah. Oh my god. I think this being the first half anniversary event, holy shit, that must have been like an entire gut punch. With like Dorothy, oh. I remember, what was it, recently, Grox was part of the reason I got into NIKKE, but he got, well, where is she? Dorothy? He got a Dorothy standee of this skin, and for some reason I never noticed Pine here, but I saw the stand and it featured like a separate piece of the table with Pine, and I was like, oh my god, it's her! And then I looked back and I was like, oh my god, it is her!
Talking about the good old days never gets old.
It's her! And then, bro!
We've really come a long way, haven't we?
Red Ash, yeah.
Even today's meeting
I just
will
did
one day
everything in a
become
really
treasured
funky
memory.
order. I did Old Tales, and then Red Ash, and then Overzone? Yeah, like I said, I did it in a really funky order because I started with Old Tales. Yeah, we discussed this. Basically, just know that everything that happened with the Goddess Squad, I technically played like in reverse release order and in correct chronological order.
Talking
It's
about the
really
good old
funky.
days never gets old.
Yeah.
I will have plenty of use for you in the future, your Crane.
Hey, yo, X13. I mean, like, I don't know if I can match this view, but like, I can certainly try. Anyways, TMI. Okay, y'all. I've got plans. Also, what is that, Atrenu? A brain? Oh, hi, Belle. Sorry, Belle. But yeah, y'all. I haven't done some of the old events. I do want to catch up to the old events. I've asked people for advice on what would be like good events for me to do. Yeah, X13 caught on. But yeah, y'all, I've got plans. I've got a meeting. I've got to rest my voice up, so I think I will be ending off here. Yeah, I think I'll be ending off here. Let me see. First, thank you so much for stopping by, everyone. I really appreciate it. Thank you. This was a great way to wind down and relax for the day. Let me see if I can say hi to anyone. See, thank you. Be sure to stick around for the raid. I will be raiding out. Thank you so much for stopping by, everyone. Let's see here. Oh, I see one person I could raid. Oh, we raided Yesenia recently, but definitely check out Yesenia. Esso, Yesenia, there we go. Yeah, we raided Yesenia recently, so I do want to go somewhere else.
Tell me the story of victory!
Let me see here. I don't really see anyone I super want to raid that's playing NIKKE. A lot of them are kind of playing spoilery stuff for me. Sorry! Oh my god, I'm so bad at coming up with people to raid. Let me see here. Especially when I try to find someone new, I'm like, oh. Oh, that's a maybe. Okay. Glad to chat. Been lurking before? I love lurkers in this house. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. And thank you so much for chatting. Vidya? Wait, let me see. I don't think I've ever heard of that person. Tell
me the story of victory!
Let's see. Sure, we can raid Vidya. What? Why did I go so loud for that? Yeah, let's go raid Vidya. They are currently playing NIKKE. Oh, my stream like heckin'. Okay, there we go. Let's go over and raid. Thank you so much for stopping by, everyone. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you so much for showing up today. Copy paste the raid message. Thank you, X13. Copy paste the sub raid message if you have a sub. And I will see you all very soon. Thank you. I'll be live tomorrow for Stray. I'll be playing Stray. So I hope to see you all there. I've got some cute stuff planned for tomorrow's stream.
Tell me the story of victory!
Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'll see you soon. I love y'all. Bye! Nod.